Hello. Hi, everybody. How is everyone this fine, beautiful day? Why am I on an echo? Uh, Hang on, guys. I don't know why this is echoing. I have nothing on here. Hang on a minute. I don't know what the hell is going on. I see what it is. Got it and stopped it. All right. Fixed it. I'm such a genius with computers. Don't be jealous, everybody. Hi, Chris Capoon, who was here first, and Dean P. Orgis. What's up, guys? Tiwanaka Meadow. Hearts to you. GQ Man is here. Hi, GQ Man. And Lock Kraken is here. Lock Kraken was doing all kinds of lock cracking stuff before we even started. Okay. Before we even got started. And there was just gifting memberships left and right. A whole bunch of people got memberships. So if you are one of the people who were gifted a membership by Kraken, please give him a big thank you. Show him some love. That was really cool of you, Kraken, and we appreciate it. There's all kind of cool stuff back in the members only for you to check out, some videos and stuff like that. Yeah, and if you're interested in becoming a member, if you weren't gifted a membership but you really love me and you want to help support the channel and support the live streaming and you just really love me, you can just become a member by clicking the join button anywhere you see it on the channel. Okay. And who else is here? Let's see. Rock out with your lockouts here. What's up, buddy? How are you? Finish up work here. I thought I was going to listen to y'all till I clocked out. Well, that's cool. I hope you're still with us. This was earlier. This was like at 3 o'clock. Lock Kraken was throwing gifts at 3 o'clock. Not Too Dead was here. What's up, Not Too Dead? He says, howdy, y'all. Delbert's here. Hi, Delbert. What's up? What is up? I hope you guys don't mind me spamming you when the live stream starts, but every time I just tag everyone, y'all ignore it. So I just figure I better text you by myself. And so I text you all. So, what are you gonna do? David Romano's here. What's up, David? Yin Yet is here. Hello. Who else do we got here today on this lovely day? This is me and Kraken talking for 45 minutes here. We could have talked on Discord. We were just chatting in the chat. Locksport Click is here. What is up? Who else stopped in? Come on. I'm getting there. P-Dubs is here. She's also backstage getting her brekkie. Okay. She'll be with us in a little while. Oh, I got to send out links too. Mountain Mick is here. What's up, Mountain Mick? Mr. Inferno. Xvinity's here. Holy shiz. Black Smoke Joe. Hi, guys. Watch It All Burn is here. Western Masker Locksport is here. Hello. Welcome to the show. Welcome. All right. I have to send out a couple of links real quick to Lockchuck and Morrison because I completely forgot to do that. Okay. I don't think Morrison's joining today. I think Morrison said he couldn't. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. He said he could. There it is. Sorry, Morrison. Shoot. Loose shirt said he wasn't coming today. That's right. Lockchuck. Okay, there's the link. Sorry, guys. I was running a little bit behind. And I had all this shit pulled up. I had it all prepped and ready to go, like 14 tabs open because I had all this stuff to tell you guys about. And I had to shut them all down when I heard an echo because I thought it was from one of them tabs, but it wasn't. And so, of course, in Lady Lock's fashion, I screwed it up. Okay, I screwed it up. And so, yeah, you're going to have to bear with me as we go through this. So, taking down the comments because I have a big get well soon down here. That is for Conky. I heard Conky is not up to par And I just wanted to show some love and, let him know that we're thinking about him. So I have, a get well today for him. So get well, Conky. We hope that, you get to feeling better soon. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so mad about this. All right, I'm just going to pull up tabs and try to reorganize. Okay, people. So y'all are just going to have to bear with me because it was the echo's fault. We can blame the echo. I got to move this down because I want to talk about all of the different challenges that are going on right now and the different things, the different types of locksport challenges that are out there. A lot of people are asking about those. And, I want to kind of put it all in one place and then I can cut this video and put it out there for them guys, whoever's asking about it. All right. So that's what I decided to do. And so now I got to reorganize. So yeah. So yeah, how's everybody doing this fine, lovely, holiday weekend? If you're in the good old US of A, it's going to be a holiday weekend. Everybody's going to be off on Monday. So I might do a live stream on Sunday and I expect all you guys to just stop by and kind of hang out and, party hard there with it. All right, let's see. I got the pack. I got the lockjaw. I got pack lock. I got blue whale. I got the lotto, the rattle lock. I got what's this one? Subscriber appreciation. Is this what I'm looking at here? Bumpy bones. No, that's bumpy bones. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to my bookmarks. That was bumpy bones. Let's see where I left off. Bumpy bones. Okay, so I'm missing 2. All right, this one here, subscriber appreciation day. Yeah, I got a lot of things to show you guys. So we're gonna go through all this shiz. One more thing to pull up, and then we can begin. All right. Okay, thankfully none of these things are starting to talk in my face because that would piss me off. Okay, here I am. Okay. Wild Billiam is here. What's up, Bill? Transparent Eyeballs here. Hello. Garrett's here. Hi, Garrett. What is up, everybody? Oh my god, I'm so excited to see y'all. And of course, Chris Capune is here. Stu is here. What's up, Stu? I was promised picking. There will be picking. You need to be patient. You need to let me cook, Stu. You need to let me cook. We don't just get straight to it here. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. Knight of the North is here. What is up, Knight of the North? Yeah, but feel free to, any of you guys, if you are that, really, really wanting to see some picking, I have an entire channel full of picking videos. You can check those all out. But yeah, I want to talk about these challenge patches. Oh wait, somebody just got here. Someone just got here. Morrison's here. Let's add Morrison to the stage. What's up, Morrison? Hello. How are you? There's P Dubs too. Okay. There's P Dubs as well. Yeah, she was getting her brekkie. I love they call it brekkie. I might call it brekkie from now on just because that's hilarious to me.
What do you call it?
Breakfast.
Oh, you know, us Aussies, we shorten everything down. Even our brekkie's short.
And
G'day, Marcin. Good to see you, mate.
Good to see you.
And Marcin, do you have that goddamn evil lock you've been picking for?
Yeah.
One of these days he's gonna get that sucker open, guys. You wait. Let her cook. It's lasagna night.
Yeah, and I promise I will not kill the live stream today when I need to leave. I'm not even going to touch my phone. I'm just going to
here's what you do.
Keep it running.
Avoid any red button. Yeah, any red button.
Don't just touch the red button. Yeah, got it. That was totally my fault last week, everyone.
That's all right. Me and P Dubs actually chatted about it afterward, and we were gonna just start up a new one. And so I said, let me grab something to eat and take a little break and stuff, and then we'll hop back on. So we both went and did our little breaks, and while I was on my little break, I kicked my chair back because this sucker leans back really far, and I kicked my chair back with my foot still under it, and I fell asleep. And it was like I slept like that for like 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, I never did come back on live. B-Dubs is on there like, where are you at? Where are you at? I'm here in my chair.
I'm trying to ring her. I'm getting nothing. Yeah. It's like something's happened with the mum. Oh no, it's like, no, she's just fallen asleep.
It's terrible. It's terrible. It's it must be my age. I just freaking fall asleep and shit. I'm like, that's it. I'm out.
It's a cat cup kind of day.
I love that cat cup. Did I see RL? Hi RL. How are you? How are you? Lock Rob says here. What is up? What is up? Greetings. I love that. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mountain Mix says he's doing a mail live later. Yeah, he's gonna do a package opening live stream later. So maybe we'll see. We'll see how long this takes. How long we're on here for, and we can always raid your live, Mick, if you go on right after us. So we'll see how it goes, because you might just get sick of us and leave, because it happens. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why you would, but if you do, like, obviously there's something wrong with you, because we're wonderful. But if you do, it happens. Then we might not be able to raid you. But if you wait for we're done, we can raid your live and take the audience right over there. If everybody's still on and hanging out. The difference between the Companion Pro and the normal Companion, the Companion Pro is like a whole different ball game. The Companion, the Covert Companion is pretty cool, like in and of itself. Like, it's a cool idea, and it works, it does its job and everything, and it's nice. But it's just like, I don't know, when you get a new car, or when you get a new thing that's like, brand new, and it's like upgraded to everything's upgraded, like every single thing on it was upgraded. It's pretty sweet. I did a video about it, Xfinity. It's only like 3 minutes long, so it's not like this big long drawn out thing, but I did a video and I showed all the stuff that's in it and talked about it a little bit. If you just pop over, you can check it out and see all the different things I said. But it's just made way better. It's more like a pocket knife setup. And you know how, like, what are the Swiss Army knife? It's kind of like a Swiss Army knife, only for picking. And then there's actually picks that come out of the whole thing, and it's like a what do they call those? A jackknife. It's like a jackknife set that just pulls out of the thing, and you can take it and pick with it and then pop it back in when you're done. So it's a whole new thing. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, it is 3 times the price, but like I said, when you add up all the tools that are actually in it, if you were to buy all those tools, it's more than what the jackknife costs. It's like $164 for all the tools. And
quality, you can't beat the quality of the materials and the build. It's just awesome.
Yeah, it's just basically because it's it's like a little small. It's like a little small thing to take with you. We just haven't seen anything like that before. At least I haven't, from Locksport, from any place that you can pick locks with. And I'm pretty impressed with it. Like, regardless of my bias, I'd still be pretty impressed with that thing. It's like,
and the other thing
really
is
cool.
It's extremely versatile, because the pick that you would pick with the most does actually come out of the whole setup, and it's a standalone pick. So it's comfortable to use. You're not holding a bulky, heavy thing trying to pick with, and the pick choice is such a versatile pick choice. So I think it's a really good selection.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, and it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. It's not something that's in it like that you have to have it, but if it's something that you want, like, people would just buy it because they want it and they could use it at work, or
like I'm not a charity. I pick at home, so it's like
right.
Individual tools are probably better for me.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, if you're a lock sporter and that's all you're doing, we're not picking with a everyday carry set. We're picking with our lock picks. Like, there's, you know what I mean? So,
and the bypasses and whatnot.
Yeah. If you're not a person that does bypassing or, like quick entry and things, it's just not. Everything out there is like that though now. None of this stuff is for everybody. We all have different tastes. We all have different needs. We all pick differently. We all expect different things from our tools. Like, it's just nice though to have them out there making things that they're competing with each other to make stuff better for us. And that's the only way things do get better, is if there's some competition. And so, they definitely bring it when they're putting out a new tool. So, but so I wanted to talk about these challenge patches, because a lot of people are asking, like, what all kind of challenges are there? There's people asking about the patches left and right. Somebody actually texted me the other day asking me, when do these patches from Lockjaw expire? Like, can you do the first patch anytime, or is it like something that expires? And I really wasn't sure, so I wanted to take a look at it, take a look at their website and see just what it says, because it should be able to tell us what the hell's going on. So I'm gonna pull it up and we can have a look at this. Okay, so the challenge patches. It says, lock pickers, are you ready to prove your skills? Lockjaw has launched an exciting challenge patch program that rewards the best with a limited edition patch, only available to those who conquer season 1 challenges. This opportunity is designed to test your technique, precision, and mastery of locks. Don't miss your chance to earn this collector's patch and solidify your place among the top lock pickers. Learn more about the challenge rules and how to enter today. Okay, so the rules. Here's the rules. We'll find out if it expires. Okay, so it's free of charge to any US-based lock pickers only. All right, so US-based only. There's no belt or affiliation requirements to participate. So anybody can participate as long as you're in the US. And each patch has its own unique challenges, and not every patch will be entirely skill-based or time-based. Patch attempts must be submitted individually. So the filming requirements, you guys can go check these out. I'm not going to read all of these, but I'm pretty sure it's just basically the same as the requirements if you were going for a belt. Obviously, you have to film everything and it has to remain in frame, and this, that, and the next. But here are the requirements. You guys can check it out. It tells you how to submit. They must be posted permanently online and available to the public, and must include hashtag Lockjaw Manufacturing in the description. It has to be one single shot with no edits, no zooms, speed ups, etc. Copyright music takedowns will invalidate submissions. So basically they want it up forever. It's kind of a little bit of a way for them to advertise their company as well. It has to stay online and it has to be permanently up there. So let's see. Challenges that require multiple lock pickers. That's gonna be different. I didn't realize they were gonna do that. All right.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. Challenges that require live streaming must be archived for submission, verification, or later viewing. We already passed that one. It's like you have to do it like after 11 p.m. or something like
I'm
that.
picturing a Twister lock picking challenge.
Let's see. What is it? The Twister.
Twister. You're playing Twister and lock picking?
Oh, no. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. So now you can also see all the different patches that are available right now. There's the Assassin, the Berserker, and the Night Watch. And the Night Watch, that's kind of cool. That's the one that is the after hours live streaming. So that's cool. They have it set up really nice on their website. You can go check it out. Thank you, GK Man, for the link. GK Man just posted the link in the chat. You can go look for yourself. You've seen how easy it is to navigate around the website. Look, people, if I can do it, you can do it. So that's just no complaining. Alrighty.
And it sounds like the challenge where it says it's multiple people. it sounds like that could be the opportunity for overseas people to support their American or locksport colleagues and do the challenge with them. And of course, the American gets the patch. So I'm thinking that could be a way of overseas people to get in and support the Americans doing the challenge.
That could be. We have to wait until they have like the next one's up to see what the heck's going on with it. So I'm excited to see what they've got for that though. So, but yeah, definitely go check it out if you want to earn the patches. It doesn't look like there's a time limit to like submissions at this time currently when we're filming this live stream. What's up, Isamu Sushi? Welcome to the chat, McD Poor. Hello.
Hey guys.
Next up, we've got the Packlock 200K Club Challenge. Okay, and the 200K Club Challenge is where you have to film a continuous unedited video of picking a Packlock 98 Pro or 90A Pro, showing the locked position at the start and the key with the 200K marking, you know, on it as well. You then need to remove the cylinder to show the bottom pins are the original unaltered pins from the manufacturer. Submit the video by emailing a link to marketing@packlock.com or posting it on social media with the tag #Packlock200K Club and then tagging Packlock. And then all I did for this was I just Googled, as you can see, Packlock 200K Club requirements is all I did. I typed it in and I looked for the AI because, you know, they don't really have it. I don't know where they have their actual rules. I went to their website and couldn't find it. So I have no idea where the rules came from, but here they are. So just Google it and you can find out exactly the video requirements. You know, continuous video, again, gutting, key display, full frame, you know, all that good stuff. And you have to upload the video to Reddit or YouTube, tag Packlock, hashtag, you know, or you can email it, your video, to Packlock, marketing@packlock.com. So that's good. All right. Next up, we've got the Blue Whale Locksport Challenge. So the Blue Whale Locksport Challenge was originally a challenge created by Bandito Brandino, but Brandino, yeah, I said that right. But I guess he's like kind of got life, you know, life's going on right now and he can't keep up on all the submissions and things like that. So he turned it over to CYB3 RV01D. Okay. It's right
You
here.
want to say that faster?
Yeah. Cyber Void, I guess you would call it Cyber Void, but that's how it's spelled. CYB3RV01D, Cyber Void. So it just says huge thanks to Bandito Brandino. Together we revived the Blue Whale Locksport Challenge. Without his assistance and generous donation of time and resources, this challenge would have been long lost and forgotten in the community. Challenge details is pick a white, yellow, orange, green, and then blue LPU ranked lock all in one continuous video and earn yourself a patch. That indicates you conquered the Blue Whale Challenge. Do it in under 10 minutes and your patch comes with a gold star pin. You've got to DM your video to Cyber Void on Discord. Well, as always, good luck. And it also says, please include your estimate time in your DM or message. Basically, like your lock number 1 picked at 2:20, lock number 2 picked at, you know, whatever. So they have timestamps, I guess, right? Or no, your estimated overall time, maybe. Oh, yeah. Your estimated overall time. So they can see what that is, I guess. And then once they verify it, they'll assign you a number within a week and provide you tracking info. So that's pretty cool as well.
I have tried that challenge 10 times to do it. 10 times in a row I tried. And I couldn't get to blue. I could pick, I think I got to, what's before blue? What's the one before blue? Is it green or orange?
Yeah, green.
Yeah. I got to that one and then I couldn't pick that one. So I couldn't get to the one before blue. And so be careful with your lock choices. You might be giving yourself a hard time. So,
Yeah.
practice first, choose your locks diligently. Don't just go, okay, I've only got one of those, so I'll have to pick that one. And if you can't pick that one, try and get another one. That's
Yeah.
my advice for doing the blue whale, because I've got to try and do it again.
Green can be annoying.
Yeah, we found a couple green locks that are demons. So you never know.
Demons.
Yeah, you never know what you might get out there.
It's in that range where it's starting to get some security features like security pins and whatnot, but it still has the really terrible tolerances, so the clearances can be all over the place, and it's in that kind of no man's land.
And with a time limit on it, and wanting to get that gold star, because you want the patch and the gold star, right? So you want to get it under 10. So you've got the time pressure you're putting on yourself, but you don't have to get it under 10 minutes. You just, if it's over 10 minutes, you just don't get the gold star, but you do get the patch for going from the blue whale. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it can be, those time challenges can be very annoying. They can put you under a pressure that you normally don't even think about. And if you're not thinking about it, you can do it really easily. But when you're focused and there's a clock ticking, it does make a hell of a difference in your abilities.
Because you've got the timer right there in front of you, and you can see it ticking over. And with our modern clocks and our phones, you get the, I don't know what it's called after the seconds, sub-seconds. You get the sub-seconds ticking away faster, and you think, oh no. Don't look at the clock, people.
Yeah,
Just
but then that
locks.
sucks. That sucks too, though, because then you're like wondering the whole time if you're making it. It just, it can be rough. It can definitely be rough.
Yeah.
But
so what I'm saying is, don't give yourself a hard time if you don't crack it the first time. Just take a break.
And it's hard to switch from lock to lock too, like tolerances, the different tolerances, and the feelings, the feedback, all that. It switches from lock to lock. So when you're like slamming lock after lock, it can get really confusing for you as well. Because you're trying. Normally, when we're picking one lock, and then we switch to the next at our own pace, and we're not like cramming a bunch of different ones in it at a time. So that can be rough too. So yeah, don't get down on yourself if you can't get it right away. Somebody posted here that they want to do a potential patch challenge project for the Lotto Rattle Club. Now, I thought we had a Rattle Club where you got some type of patch or sticker. Is that correct? Anybody know anything about that?
Yep. So this is the sticker.
Okay.
It's called Rattle Club. Hang on, Betty. Jeez. Hang on, puppy. So this is the Rattle Club sticker, and it was available through Panda Frog. He created a website where he made these stickers up, and you could go in there and purchase them yourself. And because I was doing a lot of lottos, I got some stickers to give away. But yeah, so that's the Rattle Club sticker.
Okay, so there's actually, I thought there was, but I wasn't sure when I saw this, and nobody really said like, oh, there's already something for that. So I kind of started questioning it. But
so this is the original one. So it looks like that patch is something different. So
yeah,
there's an actual patch, not a sticker.
Yeah, this one he wants to do a patch. It kind of looked like that. And he wants to. What's that?
Who's setting it up? Who's doing it?
I don't know. Flavortown 42069. We don't ever know the people. It's Reddit, so it's like hard to know who that is. But basically they want to see somebody, that actually films like the rattle video I just did recently, where I did the whole process of like, oops, I rattled it, then I had to crack it open, then I took all the stuff out, then I repinned it into another lock body. The only thing I didn't do to get this patch here would be to pick the new one. I just didn't pick the new one after I reassembled it. So that's the only thing I didn't do, but that would be like kind of what he has in mind for this. And it's kind of a really cool idea to do it all the way through to making yourself a new lock body for it, or printing it up, whatever, just to kind of get it to the new one. Because like he said, let's see, he said, the point of this challenge is to give us all something fun to do while educating others how to fix this problem instead of throwing something away that's still pickable, which is kind of cool. You know, I thought that was kind of cool. So this was like 24 days ago, and I don't think anybody has posted any updates about it or anything. So, but it did get a lot of likes. People were kind of like, oh, you know, that'd be cool. So, you know, keep an eye open. It might come about. It might come about someday. You never know. So, I don't know. And then I've got a few little shout outs and giveaways to talk about very quickly. We've got the 7 and 7 challenge from Dots Locks. All right. And I'm going to put this link in the chat. I'm going to put all these links in the chat so you guys can check them out. I'm just going to go through them here and you guys can check out the links. But these are all different challenges or giveaways that's going on right now. Let's see if we can get anything in the description. My first ever challenge. All right, so this is Dotsluck's first ever challenge. And so definitely go check it out over on Dotsluck's channel. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed up. Dotsluck's is amazing. And all right, next up, we've got Nick's Picks Subscriber Appreciation Day. And the rules are in the description for more details. It is a little bit, I'm going to subscribe to Nick from my other channel. It is a little bit of kind of rules because there's different prize pots, I guess, and there's also different people who can do it, like the Shackleman Club have a different kind of challenge to do and things like that. So you definitely want to watch his video and you definitely want to read the rules. If you have any questions about it, you can always ask Nick. Okay, Nick's on Facebook and on YouTube and all that fun stuff. And
Nick is awesome.
Yeah, Nick's like one of my faves. I love Nick. Next up, we've got Bumpy Bones 550 giveaway. And this is his video here. It's, you know, giveaway and why I got into locksport. And let's see what his thing says. I really appreciate everyone's support for my channel and lockpicking journey. It's time for another giveaway. In this video, I talk a little bit about why I got into locksport and lockpicking and have a minor heart attack. And then we'll get into my 550 subscriber giveaway. And I'm going to like and subscribe for my other channel. And I'm going to copy this and paste it in chat as well. Okay. What's up, PA Pete? How are you, buddy? Okay. Why did I pull this up? I wanted to talk about something. Okay, here we go. Pocket Woman, who is with us right now. She has changed the time that she's going to be doing her live streaming. All right. So all we know is it was 2 days ago. Dig figured out the actual time in the Eastern Standard Time. And, you know, yeah, you guys can go from there if you're in a different time zone, but it should be changed on the schedule in the server if you are wondering about the times. But I know for me it was like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. or something around there.
Yeah.
And I think it's Wednesday and not Tuesday.
Tuesdays. No, I think
Tuesday
we're all on the
you?
same day now. So it was Tuesday for me originally and Monday for you, but now I think it is now Tuesday early morning for you, starting Tuesday and Tuesday evening for me.
Okay. So that's what
so
it
we're
is.
All on Tuesday now. And
okay.
Yeah.
So it's all on Tuesday. So it's gonna
7:30 my time, PM. But it might be later, depends on what I need to do in an evening, how busy the day's gone. So it might be an hour later.
Okay.
And some days I will be doing pop-up live streams out in the field, either at an Explorer or something out there, picking out in the wild. And other days I will still be able to do it during the day. But most days I won't be able to do it during the day now. My day has been my time's required elsewhere. So yeah, change it up tonight. And plus, we're changing over seasons, so we're going to be coming into daylight savings time, which means it's not going to get dark till about 9 o'clock. So I'll still be able to do stuff out on the workbench. And I'll still be able to do 10-hour live streams, so don't worry about it, people. We're all good.
All right. Well, you heard it from P Dubs herself. Kraken says, "All hail P Dubs," and welcome all of our friends from the UK. We've got Terry B is here, and Richard
Woohoo!
Jones is here, and Loose Shirt just stopped in. He's not from the UK, but Loose Shirt is here. Mountain Mick also has a side note that his 250th subscriber giveaway prize is either an 1100 custom engraved or one of the 44 Delta locks of your choice. So I don't know, are you running that giveaway right now, Mick, or is that going to be coming up? I didn't mean to not shout it out, but I was doing shout out. I asked for the shout. These were just ones that people put on this earlier today in the server. D-Mac is here as well, and Lockleisure. Holy cow. Thank you guys for stopping in. Oh my gosh, big hearts for all of you. I appreciate it. I'm not here. I've gone to sleep. You're getting very, very sleepy. You suddenly have the urge to send all of your custom pics to Lady Locks. You can send them straight to her home by contacting her on Discord at your time of choice. Look at, there's a Terry B. So cute.
It's my little baby.
Yeah, I love that too. Nola, that means that, they're Locksport's out here, we're coming up. That's exactly what we need, except for these people better not leave Locksport and just let their channels sit there, because then it just makes it look bad for Locksport. So all you new people to get them channels going, keep them going. We need you to keep Locksport strong on YouTube. We don't have that yet. Next up, we've got giveaway time, DPL 200 and Llama 300 joint giveaway. All right. And this, I'm sure you can find it on DPL's channel as well. I didn't check. I just, Lockpicking Llama asked me to, show this one. So that's the link that I've got. And so I'm going to share that in the chat as well. You guys can check that one out. So
for the newbies, DPL is dog picking Locksport.
Yeah, dog picking Locksport. It says, "Hey folks, my good friend DPL has passed 200 subs and I 300. So some celebration is in order. Prizes are shown in the video, so you got to go check it out. But what you need to know are the rules of engagement. And then here are the rules. Must be sub to both channels, like the video, tag both channels, use hashtags, pick non-acrylic lock with 5 or more elements. Tell us about another picker you've met in person and how did it go, or a picker you'd love to meet in person and why." So, make sure you get over there, get your entries in on that. Go check it out. I'm going to put a link here. All right, that one's in chat as well. Next up, I've got just a shout out, for a new channel here. This is Western Massacre Locksport. All right. At cheese and grits _in _ NyQuil. So or cheesy grits. Sorry. Cheese grits. I said it wrong. All right. I'm going to copy this and put this in chat as well. New channel alert. So if you guys want to check that one out, let's take a quick see what he's got over here. So he's got a couple of videos. He did the Blue Whale Challenge. He's opening his package there, and 1100 pick and gut. All right. Lock whale. All right, so he's got a bunch of lock whales ones. He's doing some challenge locks and things like that. So he's got quite a few videos out here. And he's got 168 subscribers, and I didn't even know of his channel until he texted me on Discord, so I didn't even know about it. So I don't know if you guys know about it either. All right, and next we've got our beloved David Romano. We all love David Romano. He's got something going on. Okay, I don't know what he said. If it was a giveaway. Oh no, he reached 2,000 subscribers.
Nice.
That's what it was. He
Awesome.
reached 2,000 subscribers. And so we are just we got to applaud here.
What that means is we've got a special live stream going to come up from David. So it's going to involve cats, because he's the lockpick and meow as well, and it will be involving an urbex, an urban explorer, to go search for locks. So that'll be coming up from David to celebrate the 2000.
That's going to be pretty cool. And let's see. Please don't tell me I turned showcase down yet. No, I didn't. Okay, let me just get a link for that as well real quick. We'll copy that one and paste that one in chat as well. All right, paste. So yeah, there's tons of all kind of giveaways, all kind of patches. There's shit to do left and right over here in Locksport. So I don't want to hear any of you guys talk about how you're bored or crying about all this stuff. We don't want to hear it. There's tons of stuff to do. All right. And tons of awesome channels to watch, you know. David Romano. You don't hate him. Do you really hate him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Have I ever gotten a Lady Luck shout out when I started making content? Oh shoot, PA Pete. I don't think you ever asked for one. I don't know if we ever did. There's a whole art. If for anybody who's wondering, also guys, there is a tab in the Discord server that says shout outs. And if you want a shout out for your channel on the next live stream, you just pop your channel in there and ask for a shout out, and we will happily give you a shout out. I'm going to check out PA Pete's channel right now, and we'll give him a quick shout out. Shout out to PA Pete. Anyways, let's see.
PAP, I thought I gave you a shout out on Shout Out Mondays when I was doing those.
And PA Pete's got 2.19k subscribers, and I just subscribed from my second channel, and so now you got an extra one. PA Pete, how about that? How about that? Let me put this video, let me put this screen up where we can all take a look at PA Pete's stuff. Here it is. Let me put this in the chat. All right, guys, go check out PA Pete. PA Pete's always, you know, gives love over here on the channel. So we definitely want to give a great shout out for PA Pete. How I learned zipping. He's got some good locks he's picked too. DeGuard, dimple lock, purple belt, pin and pin. Ken, I don't know how to say that. Kennard? How do you say that, guys?
That sounds right.
Yeah. He's got the multi-pick Sandman starter set test run. I don't see the Pete, I don't see the Lady Lock set anywhere on your channel. Just Sandman. So yeah, I'm feeling some type of way right now. But we'll continue
Have
the
you got a
shout
set
out.
of pics?
Yes, I do. Oh, he's got McNally picked. Oh my god, he got everybody's stuff. Oh my god, Pete. No, I'm just kidding. The one that I have picked out is just picks that I think make a cool pick set. It's not really like my own pick set. It's just what I would choose. And I get nothing, you know, it's not like it's like my set or anything. It's just one I created. I'm just messing with Pete a little bit.
But have they got your name on it? Is your name engraved on the pic?
No.
Oh.
It's just it's just a set. I don't think that any man would want a pick set saying Lady Locks on it anyways. So I give up on that on that one. I don't ever want to see a Lady Locks pick set with my name on it, because that would be kind of stupid for guys. No one would want it. Maybe if we just put like really cool dragons on it or something that everybody would obviously know represented me. without the lady on it anywhere. I'm sure people would like that. But yeah, it's just some that I picked out. I was just jagging Pete. It has, even if you buy it, it's not like it comes saying Lady Locks anything. It's just my suggested picks that I think people should
it needs to come with dragons.
get. Yeah,
Needs to
if
have
it
an
came with
awesome,
dragons, that'd be cool. I might have to talk
and
to them about that.
an
Because they do
awesome
that,
leather
they do that etching on the
dragon
pick sets. I might
embossed.
be able to get them to do a cool dragon on there or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Richard would have a pick set with a red dragon on it. I'd pick black, either black. I'd pick pink, but of course nobody wants pink, so I'd pick black. Okay, Carverscop said I'd take a pick set. Lady Luck's better make it pink as well. I'd take that pick set. Oh, that's pretty nice of you. Thank you very much. And Not Too Dead has linked Blast and Bypass in the chat to, I guess, for a shout out. So shout out Blast and Bypass. Let me see if I can find it. I
In the
hate looking
20s, pink was considered a masculine color.
What's that?
In the 1920s, pink was considered a masculine color.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
pink was for boys. Pink
Nice.
was for boys' color.
There's just a magazine article did the whole blue boy, pink girl thing, and it just went from there.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I hate when people steal a color like it's theirs. Anyways, I can't click this link on StreamYard because it doesn't let me. And when I pull up Blast and Bypass, all that comes up is bypassing techniques. Blast and Bypass's channel does not come up. So I know I've been on his channel though, so I don't understand why it does this to me. Let me type in locksport at the end and see. That makes me so mad when I can't find anybody. See,
because YouTube hides Locksport. It hides
Mhm.
it. It's really hard to find Locksport channels.
Or it just puts in lock noob. When I type in, I said blast and bypass locksport, and it brings up lock noob, which like great for lock noob, but really pisses me off when I'm trying to find something. The benefits of bypass, a quicker solution than picking, comes up. That's something from then helpful lock picker, lock noob again. Yeah. Makes me angry inside. Whatever, okay? Whatever. So anyways, the link's in the chat. You guys you're smart enough to follow a link without me having to hold your hand. Shout out to Blast and Bypass though. Definitely a shout out to Blast and Bypass. Welcome Spicy. Welcome. Somebody else new stop in here. Chris says, I am here. Hi Chris. What's up, Chris? Did you want a link? They look, so I'll send it to you in Discord. Oh, okay. Thank you. Not too bad.
My wife's just come in and told me that we have got tornado warnings. We do not get tornadoes. We don't get tornadoes. This is a first ever
Really?
tornado warnings. This is
that's
this
not
is
good,
actually
girl.
scary.
Yeah.
Because you guys get tornadoes and they're nasty pieces of work.
Oh, yes. Do you have a basement?
No, we don't have basements.
Oh,
we don't even have houses that can withstand a strong wind.
The best thing to do is, I really don't know, is basement. But if you don't have a basement, I don't know where you're supposed to go in a tornado. In your bathtub? Is that what it is? I can't remember. Anybody? Not Too Dead would know.
I guess that would be
Not Too Dead.
Something very strong structurally around you. Yeah.
Right.
We've got to go out this afternoon. I've got 2 appointments.
Oh, you better not go out if there's a tornado, girl. They will that thing will suck your car right up. Well, it might be gone by then. Yeah, tornado will take your car. It takes cows, cars, houses.
Depends how big it is.
Yeah.
But it can rip it up.
Oh my. That's G'day, Chris.
The winds are crazy fast.
Oh no. We don't even get cyclones down here. That's all up north. Like, and it is
In
blowing
Oklahoma.
fast off outside now. It's getting really narky out there. I went out there at 6 o'clock this morning with my gumboots on and grabbed
And-
anything that was loose and put it away.
Actually, and the danger, like for the smaller one, it's not so much.
Where'd he go?
Sorry, my phone was ringing, so I just hung up on it. The danger isn't so much like necessarily the wind's impact on the car. It's going to pick up debris and throw it. So you'll get rocks going through your window. You'll get splinters of wood, branches, and they're moving at, over 100 miles an hour or whatever. I forget how fast some of the winds get, but it's nuts.
Wow.
So, it'll just put a hole right through it.
And I
Wow.
think-
So later on today, stand by for a live stream from Pocket Women in the middle of bloody
Oh,
tornado.
Good Lord, she's gonna do that to us. She will do that to us. She
Yeah,
will
you
make
bet I
us
will.
crazy. Oh my God, she
Yeah.
will make us freak out. Luckily, just said in Oklahoma, when naders hit, you go outside and watch them. My brother lives in Oklahoma, so I know that's true.
Yeah.
Wow. So what's
Spicy
Spicy say?
There's
said
people who
bathroom
think
is
that-
the safest place without a basement, as the piping.
Offers more stability.
What's that?
It offers more stability. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. That's good
Yeah,
to know.
the piping offers more stability.
Yeah, and the tub
I've
should
seen
hopefully
people,
protect you.
yeah, in the tub. That's right, in the tub. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard too. So,
So we've got to go out and leave the animals at home alone. So I might lock the animals in the bathroom when we leave.
that might be the best. Yeah, because it has
So
no
that they're-
windows, right? Does it have any windows?
Yeah, it has one big window.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that then. The
Oh.
window's the problem because things will, like Marcin said, rocks and debris will smash through the window. You want to put in an interior room with no windows if you have it.
We
If you
don't
have
have
a
a
room
room
Yeah,
with that.
yeah, no
Or-
windows is really important because the shattered glass can be bad.
We've got
you
windows
can-
everywhere.
Do you have like a closet? You can just open the door and let it open so they can run in there if they feel like hiding. You don't have to close them in
No,
the
we
closet,
don't-
but you can leave
We
the
don't
door
have a
open.
walk-in wardrobe. We're in an old
Damn.
house. Walk-in
Yeah.
wardrobes weren't invented back then.
Can you take them with you? Or you have too many animals at this point, huh? You got a couple
We
cats
could take
too.
them with us, but
Oh
wouldn't-
shit!
what if we're in the car that gets sucked up and we're on the news?
Oh Jesus Christ! I can't thank you. Oh my God! Don't get sucked
Stand
up in
by.
the tornado. God damn it! We're gonna see Bud the Ram flying through the sky in the tornado, and P Dub's videoing it, laughing like with their evil laugh. F you, Bud.
Calm as a bitch, bud.
Oh my God! Oh my
Oh,
God!
wow. Oh, so this is going to be an exciting day.
That's awesome. Oh shit, PAP just got me. He said I've had McNally, Tony Verrilli, Sammy, and Steve Sparrow's Packlock Prez make comments on my channel, but not Lady Locks. Oh, sorry, Pete. But to be fair, you're just gonna be able to poop when it hits. I said, oh my God. Oh God.
Yeah, well, it's always good to have somewhere to go and do that since you will be shitting yourself once that thing hits.
Exactly. At least you'll have a
Wow.
place to do it.
Blue Scooby, if you've got a picture window in your bathroom, I think there's other issues here.
Oh, no.
McD Poor said if it's a warning and not a watch, you have to take cover. Because one of them is like, it's just letting you know there's something coming, and the other one is like it could perhaps hit you, so you need to take cover. So be very careful what your phone's telling you about that, and stay on top of that. because they
Okay,
can
at the
switch
moment it's a
directions.
warning area. We're in the warning area.
Okay. What if it
Wow.
switches to, I guess, the watch? I don't know. Just
So,
keeping
is-
Yeah,
an ear
we
out.
have a watch and act. Yeah,
That's scary.
watch and act, drop and roll, that sort of thing.
Didn't you
Oh,
take
no.
the other way around? Where is it?
Say it
South
again, Morris.
Australia,
Oh,
Adelaide.
South
I thought
Australia.
you said the other way around, but I couldn't. I don't see it on my chat, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, Spy's right. It's not the
Yeah,
speed of
yeah.
the
Watch
debris; it's
is
sudden stop
not as
inside your
serious.
body.
Warning is serious.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm taking my
You
pics.
get
If I get sucked up in the air, I'm taking my pics with me. So when I land, I've got something to do. Because that thing could drop you miles away, couldn't it?
Delbert says he'd take the pink ones too. Oh, well, I might have to try to get some pink ones made. Oh no. Okay, crack your windows to balance the pressure. They won't explode without debris that way. Yeah, that's true too. Yep.
Okay, yep. Thanks, Stu. I'll do that for the animals when we leave the house. Ha ha ha. That's full on.
Not pretty much. I don't
Well,
think.
we don't get any of that stuff here. This is exciting.
Oh, Dr. Dead said I have a friend in Ohio recently that got hit devastated by an absolutely massive tornado. He survived by hugging the toilet. Yeah, because I guess that was like
Hug the
the
toilet.
most stable thing.
And there's people that chase these with cameras and stuff.
Yeah, I watched some of those channels, like
Yeah.
storm chasers and stuff. It's like,
Yep.
are you crazy? Yeah, they are crazy.
Yeah. Wild Bame says, watch might happen. Warning means it is imminent.
Several have died doing it too.
Oh, shit. Blue Scooby Wagon. My wife had to bail out of her car and ride out a tornado in a ditch once. Oh my gosh.
Safer in a ditch than the car?
Oh, yeah.
So you mean a covered ditch, like, you know, it had a
The lowest you can get in the ground, yeah, because it kind of hovers over the ground. So if you're under, the ground level, you're a little bit safer. But geez,
wow.
With a lot of them, because the reason you can see them is because they're pulling up so much dirt and crap off the ground. I think that might be a.
That's wild.
Because there's a lot of myths or misunderstandings around a lot of these severe weather things. And I forget what all the accurate ones are, but I do know that there's a fair number of it sounds good but isn't accurate. There's things like hide under a bridge, but then there's other ones that say don't hide under a bridge because of the suction and things like that. So you have to actually find a reliable source for it.
Okay, Here we go. Tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes to form, covering a large area and lasting for hours. So you should stay alert and prepare. A tornado warning signifies that a tornado has been spotted or indicated by radar and poses an imminent threat to life and property, requiring immediate shelter in the lowest, most interior part of a sturdy building. Take imminent protective action. Seek shelter in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor away from windows. Avoid mobile homes and vehicles as they are unsafe during a tornado.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's not good, P-dubs.
No. I appreciate everyone telling me your advice because I haven't been through one and it sounds scarier than a cyclone. I've been through cyclones, but tornadoes are more unpredictable and like I think you call cyclones hurricanes. You know they're coming. You watch their path for days. You get time to prepare, and But tornadoes, I've seen your news. They just appear and take out whole towns, like
Yeah.
complete devastation, nothing left standing. Unbelievable. Everything taken down to foundations. Like they're full on.
Was it cyclones and hurricanes? Is it just the different hemisphere?
Yep.
So, and those have to form over water.
Yep.
So basically, they get really big, then they go inland, and tornadoes form on land, usually open areas like large any area that has like large, like fields, where the wind can have free reign and isn't broken up by buildings.
Oh, it's true. That's what's that's it, Lady Locks. That's what we're being slammed with at the moment.
Yeah. That is pretty wild. Of
And
course, they got to give me an ad
where
over
it's
here.
red. That's us. Where it's red. That's not
Oh,
good.
man.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, keep a lookout. Keep a lookout on that.
Wow. That's
Gotta keep P-Dub safe.
That's trippy. That's trippy. Gotta keep me locked safe.
Oh, John Doe, thank you for the super chat. He said, no more locks for the U.S. It's time for the rest of the world. No! Man, that stinks. That stinks. What do we got? That's terrible. Yeah, he's got some problems with postage and sending locks, and
Everyone's
so we're
got problems with postage.
Yeah, it's just crazy anymore. I mean, come on. They took mail everywhere back in the days when they didn't even have planes and like that.
Yeah,
they were on horseback taking mail to each other. That was the one thing in the world you could always count on, is the mail would get delivered. Now it's like we have all this, modern day stuff, and it's like a big fucking problem now. What's up, old gray hacker Steve? How are you? How are you? We were just wandering off topic on tornadoes and all kind of we were just going over all kind of good stuff.
So Australia Post has just announced that they are not sending any packages to America because they don't know what tariffs have to be paid at. And Qantas, the airline that carries the mail over to America, says they're not going to be carting any mail on their planes because they don't want to be slugged with a tariff at the other end, because no one knows who pays it. And if you do pay it, well, who does it get paid to? And at what stage of the mailing process do you pay it, and who collects it? We don't have any of that information. So everyone's just going, no, we're not going to do it, because we don't want to get slugged with $80 per package or $800 or more. So they're not doing it.
That's shameful.
This was just
if you're not commercial, so previously it was anything under $800 you could send like import duty tax free. Now it's now I think it's $150 you can send import duties tax free. But
did they change that? Because last I knew, there was no limit to it. It was just
there's always been a limit. There's always been a limit, and from Australia there has, that I know of. And so now they're saying under $150, and it can't be commercial, and it has to be listed as a gift for it to get through. So all the small businesses here that have like 60% of their business in America are going, well, we can't send anything over there, because who pays the tariff? They don't know if they go through FedEx, will they pay the tariff? FedEx doesn't know if they'll get slugged with the tariff or if the tariff has to be paid by the people sending it. They don't know at what end it's getting paid, so no one knows any information. So everyone's going, "No, we're not going to do it." It's like, in a modern world, can't you lot sort this shit out? Like, it's not rocket science.
It's like, who collected it when it was over $800?
Exactly. So
I mean,
whoever did it then,
yeah,
do it now.
yeah.
But we haven't been told from your government what to do. So, and because we've got such a lame duck of a prime minister, he hasn't done any negotiations with your government to say, you know, what Australian postage, how do we get that through Australian businesses? You know, how do we get your goods over there? How do we pay this, you know, 20%, 30%, 10% tariff? Like, he hasn't done that. So it's just left everyone up in the air. Good on you, Albo. Yeah.
RL said there is another challenge by Swiss Lock Whisperer that has a patch if anyone's interested. RL, I can't find his channel.
I've never heard of them.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I can't find his channel. Maybe he's not on YouTube or something. Maybe he's like, you know, on a different media. Can you send me a link on Discord, RL, and I will give it a little shout out and post the link here for everybody. Dick said it's the same for most countries. Germany suspended shippings to USA also until it's clarified how to pay the tariffs, but you can look up like 10 other countries' mails everywhere the same.
Yeah, I know UK suspended their mail 2 weeks ago. They said they weren't going to be sending any mail.
Well, mail and packages are different. So
yeah, we were told that letters and documents won't have to pay a tariff, but that's all that we've been told.
Yes, John Doe is a great spirit in Locksport for sure. Yes, Locksport Santa Claus DMAC. That's exactly right. Locksport Ghost of Christmas Present. All right. Blue Scooby Wagon's interested in trying to get score some Australian locks. Oh, happy belated birthday, McD Poor. Yesterday was his birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, McD.
Yes.
Happy and Lola.
He's now older than dirt, he said. Officially, he said. Officially older than dirt. Now, come on now. We know that's not true. You're young at heart. You young spirit. Man, I lost my picks that I was picking this lock with. And
we know you're young at heart because you just had a heart clean out. So, yeah, you just survived a heart attack. So, we know you've got a ticker that can get you through the next one. Yeah.
You got a good ticker. Right. D-Max said it is 11 p.m. here, so it's time for nights. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, D-Mac. I always love having the, famous D-Mac stop by.
Yeah.
Especially when I can try to hypnotize him into sending me his pics. Hopefully it worked, but I don't know. Or I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out.
Well, my cats are meowing at the storm, so I'll be back in a little. Okay. I'm gonna go feed them.
You've got a storm too. Wow.
Hey, we get how that is. We get that. All right. Let me check the Discord because I'm getting pinged left and right here. Let's see. Holy messages, Batman. All right, here we go. Triple lockpicking challenge. Ooh, this one looks fun. Let's take a look at this one. Thank you for sending this, RL. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Hang on. Dude. Okay.
Careful. Don't want to kill the stream.
Paste. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I'm smart. All right, here it is. We got the triple lockpicking challenge from
Ooh.
Swiss Lock Whisperer. He has 19 subscribers, guys. So holy shite.
Get
Gonna
over
put the
there.
link in chat. Let's show him some love. Let's show him some love, people. We all gotta show each other this love because yeah, like we were saying earlier, man. Look, when gamers first came out on YouTube, they weren't a thing. Nobody was like, that wasn't a thing. Then gossip people came out and that wasn't a thing. Like all these channels came out and they weren't a thing at first and no one really knew about them. So, you know, it's our turn. It's our turn. So, you know, put up your channels, get to work. Get to work with these videos and you know, let's see what you got. Swiss. Holy cow. Okay, the triple lockpicking challenge. Oh, it's looking like 3 different tools, 3 different locks. It might be a heck of a challenge. All right.
Fun.
Yeah, he did the blue whale. He did the pack lock, picking out of the Lockwood, picking out of the Avis 7240. So he's really coming along very quickly. Great job, Swiss Lock Whisperer. I'm loving the logo. I subscribed for my second channel, so that's an extra subscriber, and I will subscribe from my other channel when I get over there. All right. But there's another challenge for a patch. That's pretty cool. People love that. I want to put all this information into one video. So I may actually make a separate video. I was going to just cut this one, but I think I'm going to make a separate one and then, you know, put all the links up and describe the things a little better. So that's probably going to be my next video, is just talking about these different patches. Jarrell, holy shit. Jarrell's here. Oh my God. Talk about another, you know, legend.
G'day, Anthony. Good to see you, mate.
Very good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we were just looking at different channels that are doing giveaways, patches that are, you know, available for people to collect. All right, thank you, Terry. You know what? Maybe since Terry's really tired, maybe when I tried to hypnotize DMAC, maybe Terry got hypnotized. Maybe he'll send me something. You just never know.
You never know.
Did I say hi to Elijah?
Awake.
Did I say hi, or did Elijah just get here? Because I don't think you were here. Were you, Elijah? Hi.
No, Elijah would have been asleep. It's just gone 7:30 here, so Elijah would have just woken up.
Okay, well, good morning, sunshine. Good morning, sunshine. Go pick a bylock.
You're never going to let him live that down. Like, rub it in our faces. Go on, pick another one.
Yeah, pick another one in 5 seconds. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Elijah. Whatever. I'm over it. I haven't even tried to pick that stupid ass thing since. I really wanted to do it too. It's only purple belt, but alas, I just it's not for me. Those bylocks are like evil little bastards. Yeah, I don't know how anybody picks them. Sherelle says, I'd recognize those hands anywhere. Hey, P-dubs. Sherelle recognized it. Oh, Elijah said he was here for the last couple of minutes, so he was probably just picking a few different bylocks first thing in the morning.
As he's waking up, you know.
Yeah.
Not even thinking about it. Doesn't have to concentrate. Still sleepy.
Yep. Exactly. Orgus, congratulations. Holy shit. First blue belt last weekend. Great job. Oh my gosh.
Nice one, Orgus.
Yes, congrats, man. That's freaking awesome.
So that means you picked your first blue. That means you're going to go for blue. You're going to make a challenge lock next.
Yeah, that's right. Challenge locks up next. Is there any new pickers in the chat? Is there anybody newer in the chat? I I wanted to talk about a rundown on the doldrums if there was, because I do have somebody over on Facebook that's really struggling with that at this point in time. And they didn't know why. They just woke up and couldn't pick anything. They just woke up and couldn't pick a lock. And
It happens.
yeah, they thought it was them. They were like really bummed out, really upset. And I says, you probably got the doldrums. I think it was Nemo Nada. I think it's Nemo Nada. And
okay. Yep.
Chris,
Yeah, the slump.
bigger.
The locksport slump.
Yeah. But he thought like, you know, he's like, I guess I have to start at the beginning and go back to the beginning. And I don't know. And I'm like, felt bad for him. But I'm like, I think you're just in the doldrums, buddy. Because it happens. And that's actually, when that happens, you actually are getting better at picking, even though you can't pick at that very second in time. You really, really have to remind yourself that every single time I went into the doldrums, when I've come out of it, I'm slaying stuff, like stuff I never could pick before. And it's really the weirdest thing, because you honestly just wake up one day and can't freaking open nothing, not your comfort locks, you know, not a simple master lock. And the more you can't open the easy ones, the more upset you get. So then you try easier ones. And because you couldn't open that last easy one, the next one, you get even more upset. So you actually just kind of get yourself into this mental like picking breakdown, because you're like, I can't pick a single thing. What the hell's wrong with me? Like, this is crazy. I must have lost my touch. And a lot of things go through your mind, at least for me, that I'm just like, you know, I came all this way for what? Because it's all gone. And I get really upset and mad and everything. And even though, look, I know we go through the doldrums and I know it's what it is, even though I'll know that in the back of my mind, I still always get that fear that I lost my touch and I just, you know, ain't ever getting it back and But I did just wanted to say, like, I did tell Nemo, I think he's in the doldrums. I think that's all it is he's just in the doldrums. And, you know, you just got to kind of.
I arriving on.
What's that?
The thing is,
that was
something that came through somewhere. Chris! Oh, I thought you were on the screen. Oh, I saw the floor on the screen. I went, what? And saw Chris's name under it. And I thought, oh my God, Chris is on screen. It's like, no, that's not Chris's hands. That's Lady Lux's hands. Okay, my bad.
Chris, your nails are looking great.
Yeah, they're looking real slick these days, mate.
Lady Luck's starting to
taking up a new leaf in your new home. Getting a new style and everything going down. When you're in the doldrums, when you're having a picking slump, because locksport is such a varied sport, do something else besides picking, you know? Start doing bypassing. Start making your challenge lock.
Yep.
Start doing something else.
Yeah, I always still try to pick, but even though I know it's going to frustrate me because I can't, but you never know when it's coming back, and you have to just try every day and hope it comes back, and then eventually, like, boom, suddenly it does. And
it does.
It's
like your brain or your body gets saturated from picking, like overloaded, or needs a break. It just needs a bit of a holiday or vacation, and you know, it only lasts for a week or 2 weeks. Like, it doesn't last forever.
It's the longest couple weeks of your life, but
it
doesn't. Like, you know, that you start relying on that for like your stress relief and anxiety relief and fun and community stuff, and just for a lot. You rely on it for a lot of things, and so when you suddenly can't do it, it's very scary thing. But yeah, every time I've been in the doldrums, every single time I get out of it, and I'm just like, I'm slaying stuff left and right that I could not pick before, or I could pick, but it was hard, you know. But this time, then when I'll get to it, I'm like, oh my God, like I just killed that. Blue Scooby Wagon said the last time I got out of one of those ruts, I did it by picking a new master lock I had purchased on eBay. Then I could suddenly pick locks again. And that's exactly what happens. It's just super rando. It's super rando.
Yeah. So next time you go into slump Lady Locks and you come out of it, get the buy lock out. and you'll be able to pick it.
Yeah, maybe. I have
She
a
doesn't
feeling
sound
Pinky
confident, did
Dingle
she?
might
That
be
didn't
no.
sound like a confident. Yeah, it
I
was
have a
like,
feeling
no, it's not
we,
going to happen.
yeah, yeah, probably not. Probably not. But I have a feeling we got Pinky Dingle here as Nola. Nola loves to talk about that Master Lock Magnum. It's that level 10 security they talk about.
The
Yeah.
Master Lock Magnum, is that one? Like this like, or
Yeah.
the other one?
Yeah, that's the Magnum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those can be hard to pick though. They can be hard to pick. It just
Yeah,
depends
well,
on what you got, you
it
know, what you end up.
didn't pick for me the other day. Like, I'm picking a bunch of locks at the moment, going through my lock selection that I have to send out to new pickers that my locksmith mate, Paul Springer, aka Cranky Lock, gives me. So there's a new picker starting. I've offered him 5 kilos of locks. So I'm just going through picking them and making sure that a beginner can pick them, because I don't pick often enough to even go past beginner stage. So if I can pick them, then a beginner's got half a chance of picking them. So that's what I'm doing. And I couldn't pick that one the other day. It was like, maybe because I changed my life to nighttime and I was really tired. My hands were really swollen. I hadn't recovered from the previous day's big explore, and I was in a lot of pain. So I might give that another go. Give that big one another go.
Mountain Mix says, I have one of those M30 Magnums. No luck yet. I get it. Yeah, they can be really ridiculous, honestly. And it's all only because they suck. It's only because they're not well made. The tolerances are sloppy and they're just yucky inside. I mean, sometimes that's the best
part
security.
of the security feature. That's their security feature.
Yep. And it works. It really works, if anybody saw what Picksmith posted, I think it was on Facebook. Somebody tried to get into a toolbox, and what they did to the lock was just obscene because they just tore it apart trying to get at it, and it was like a master lock, and I was like, oh geez, oh man, really? But yeah, they can be tough even if it's just that.
G'day, Vector.
What's up, Vector? Hello, how are you? Hi, hello. I'm gonna send you a link, Vector, if you want to hang out with us. I gotta find you. There you are. Just in case. I know you get busy and sometimes you can't hop on, but just in case. Yeah, the triple lock picking challenge sounds really interesting. That's gonna be interesting. What's up, Marcin?
I'm gonna afterwards.
You're what? What's that? Oh, he's talking to his wife. Okay, sorry.
Oh, I was talking to my wife.
That's okay. No problem. I'm checking through the Discord because I got a couple messages I want to look at here. Yeah. No patience for picking. I get that. Also, Left Hand Loki's okay. I just talked to him today. I wanted to check up on him because I haven't heard from Loki in a minute. And since I thought, I always thought he was AI. I wanted to make sure. I thought, well, if they shut down the bot, maybe he wouldn't answer, but he did. So that leads me to believe that he may actually be human. He's doing some woodworking stuff. He's into woodworking right now.
Nice.
And so, yeah, I'm trying to.
Well, he's picked everything under the sun, so I'm not surprised he's getting another hobby.
Yeah. Also, left hand low. Yeah, that's what he told me. Here's the. Oh, and this is a good subject right now to talk about. He gives us a good warning, because what happened with Left Hand Loki was that he's a badass. Left Hand Loki is a badass. He came in and he just killed it. He killed it. He did every lock that touched his vice. He picked open every single thing, every single one. And so guess what happened to him? Then he got freaking bored as hell. And he's like not picking anymore because it's boring to him now. every lock, like
Mhm.
it's boring. Every lock is like a master lock to the dude, and it's either super easy master lock level or it's crazy ridiculously hard that you just don't have the patience for. And that's kind of where I was finding myself for a while. I was, I'm kind of there right now. And so what I decided to do was to slow way down, because I was picking a black belt lock like every 2 weeks for a while there, or every month. I had a new one I was put up in the vise, and I was just really like, I was just, going for it hard. And once I got my belt, I kind of had a flip in my thinking, and I had a hard time picking them after that. And so they were either just really super hard, or they're very, very easy. It's one or the other, and it's not ever anything in between. It's not ever anything that gives me like a challenge, but it's still fun because I can pick it. It's always either really hard that I can't do it at all, or it's too easy that it's too easy, and it gets boring. So I slowed way down, and now what I've tried doing is I'll take a couple of days where I won't pick anything at all. I won't touch a single lock for like 2-3 days, 4 days, because what happens is then I lose some of my touch. So when I pick up the next lock, it's a little bit of a challenge again, so that's kind of how I just found that I can make it work. Because it's really sucks trying to pick these really crazy hard locks. They're just miserable. They're
Especially
miserable.
if you get one that
Garrett,
just
no
doesn't get
problem.
along
We
with
will
you.
be here, buddy. Thank you for hanging out.
That's
Yes. Hi,
right,
Vector.
yeah.
How are you?
I'm good.
But yeah,
I'm good.
definitely.
G'day,
Glad
Garrett
to hear.
Trailer.
Thank you
Welcome
for
to the
coming to
stream.
hang out with us. Appreciate it.
Hi.
Appreciate it. So what do you got? What are you picking? What's going on with you? What's happening? What's going on?
I'm pretty sure this lock is unranked. This is a Union 6-pin. It feels like it has some
Okay.
spools. It's keyless. I got this from who made me suffer with this? Stu. Stu gave me this thing.
Who made me so?
And
I love that.
it feels like it. So it has some good spools in there, and I think there might be some kind of, I don't want to call it GG style because I don't think Acid makes those, but it feels kind of like that. And so I have no key, so I can't get it to see what's inside of it until I pick it. So
Right.
trying to get it open because I want to see what's inside.
Yeah, I have this.
And
lock.
I got some of these from Red.
Oh yeah, can you open that?
No.
Neither can I. What the fuck is that thing? Like, what even is it? It's evil.
And I got 2 of them. Like I asked for differently bidded ones just in case one was grumpy with me.
Right. Best thing to do, especially at that price. I got one too, and I was like, "This will be a nice little fun little thing." Like, be a lot of fun. No.
But I got
It's a
some
complete
keyless D9s from him. So
Ooh,
those were
very nice.
And check this guy out. This is a 25 millimeter alpha.
Nice.
Oh, that's
super
cool.
tiny, 3 pins.
Wow.
It's cute.
It's adorable.
Little alpha
Oh my
from
gosh.
Japan.
Yeah.
That is so cute. I did find my baby ones too that I thought went missing that Lockchuck sent me. These are the ones I have that are tiny baby ones. Look at that. It's like the size of my nail. Oops. It's so little. It's super cute though. But yeah, I thought they went missing for a while there. And then
Needles?
found that. What's that?
You pick that with needles?
Yeah, pretty much. What is this one? This is a 65-15. So it's 15 millimeter.
15. Wow.
You know,
We've got a couple of new people that have just entered the chat. Blue Scooby Wagon, welcome in. And Keith O'Reilly, good to see you, mate.
Hey, there's Noah. So how many people have done lockpicking engineers one-handed challenge?
Not yet.
I
You've been going
haven't
crazy with
done
that.
it. Yeah, I haven't done it. I did one for somebody. Nick's, who was it? Nick had the one-handed challenge. Somebody had a one-handed challenge.
Yeah.
Who the heck
Yeah.
was it?
So Bugasu did an MTL 800 one-handed.
No.
That
What?
is wild.
I was thinking I was pretty hot stuff doing a Yo 500 one hand. I'm like, yeah, I'll throw down with that. And then later on that night at like 3:00 in the morning, he posts that thing. And I was like, man,
That is wild. Let's see what's in those.
Elroy's Toys. G'day.
That's a Euro cylinder you have in the device there, right? Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, you should be able to grub that if you really wanted to gut it without picking it.
Yeah, that requires tools I don't have.
Ah,
All right.
Chris says
Oh,
that
yeah,
Lockchuck did an Abloy Classic one-handed. Can you?
Damn. Lockchuck's crazy too. They're all nuts. I did the highest one I ever did one-handed. That was the ASA 600 with the barrel spools. That was the one I did. But yeah, one-handed sucks. I don't know about that.
David Romano says, no biggie, I'll do a chroma one-handed. Yeah, right. It's all in our dreams.
Nola will not be participating in the one-handed challenge. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that one again either. I hated it. Oh, it wasn't. I guess it wasn't that horrible, but it sucked a little bit. I'll try this one-handed. Let's see what happens. I gotta remember how I did it. I gotta get a weird tensioner to hold it how I want it. Let's see. But yeah, I should have mentioned that one as well. I'll have to
Elroy's did it with the American 5200. And Blue Scooby Wagon says you should get a patch just for picking the 600 with barrels. Totally agree.
Yeah, the barrels can be redonkulous. Let's see.
Anything with
Here you don't.
barrels.
Almost lost my tensioner. Why is it so small? I don't understand. Let's try. Hang on, let me add a different layout. I didn't think it was that small when it had multiples. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Layouts. Let's do this one. There we go.
some of you have picked the SEPA HDF, haven't you?
I don't know that I have the SEPA, huh?
When I look online and watch the videos and from people's comments, basically it doesn't have that great, the tolerances. So the clearances will be somewhat large. So, you'll see a fair bit of core movement, and that kind of thing. I'm not getting any. I mean, I know where the zero lifts are. And I'm going in different order. So it's not like, oh, I'm hitting a zero lift by accident right off the bat, and then so it can't move.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so frustrating because it is not behaving at all like what I see the videos.
Yeah, I hate that.
It's like you go in and I had to put on like crazy gorilla tension on it to kind of really get anywhere with it. And then I can get like a large snap, but it doesn't seem to really go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm still having trouble with that trio thing. I'm stuck at 5 pins, completely stuck. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I think I want to send it on to one of you guys to see what you would do with it, because I sure can't do it. I sure cannot do it. Yeah, I can get a tensioner in there. Maybe if I could tensioner, get one to stay, I could pick it. But I can't even get one to stay in there. I don't know how I would tension it and still be able to pick it. This one here, maybe this. If it would just stay there. Never once. I hate bottom of keyway tension. Look, you can't even get your picks in. I don't know how you people do it. All right. Yeah, see, it keeps falling out. F this challenge. Whose challenge was that again?
Lockpicking engineer.
Lockpicking engineer. Well, he's an engineer, so I'm sure he figured it out. I'm quite sure he figured it out, but I sure can't. As I guess part of the trick is finding a lock you can tension as well. Yeah, this won't stay neither. Nothing stays. Not the F. Locks is there that you can tension in the bottom that won't be annoying. Yeah, I've been practicing on that 917. Yeah, the 917. I can't get that one. The Trio Ving, that one's like my nightmare. I think I'm just gonna put it back together and give it away. To be quite honest with you, because I am sick to death of it. I really am, and if I keep it here, I'm just gonna keep feeling bad about myself because I can't pick it. So
I have a gold Grand V that should hopefully be here in a week or two. So I'm looking forward to that. I think I'll have an easier time with that than I do with this.
yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about buy locks. I can't for nothing. I mean, I've tried 3 of them now, and everyone around me can do it.
I can't.
Squiggledork sent me one of his that he already that he opened. He's like, yeah, it's keyless, but you'll get it. It's pretty fairly decent. I'm like, oh, okay. Not White. I think it was White did one or something. Send it to me. He was like, I can do it. You can do it. I'm like, okay. Nope. Elijah
Chris
gave
is
me a purple belt one.
Trio Ving specialist.
Chris wants the Trio Ving. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all yours, buddy. It's all yours. I have that picking time lock I'm going to send you to, and a couple other little things I got to get together here. But yeah, that'll go right to you, Chris. I'm going to put a note because I don't want to forget. Although I do hate it to death, so I probably will never forget that I'm sending it to you, but just in case.
Scooby, somebody heard that I was looking for one, and they're selling the one that they got from the group buy to me once they get it picked and recorded, which they're hoping will be any day now.
No, thank you, Pete. I appreciate you a bunch. No problem at all. Anytime you want to shout out, you just let me know. Just let me know. I'm happy to do shout outs. I'm not a shout out hoarder. It is actually a thing. I know some people that don't want to give people shout outs. Just
Really?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them that do that. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm happy to do shout outs. That's I'm happy to do it. I don't believe in that. I think
shout outs is all about
really
building
want
community,
Locksport.
you know?
Yeah, and I
That's
want
how
it
we
to
build our community.
Yep. I want us to be all over YouTube. I want it to be a thing on YouTube. And you can't do that without people getting in here and getting it
Just
going.
think, you know, if I didn't do shout outs, like I did shout out Mondays for years, if I didn't do shout outs, we would not have Lock Cracking.
Yep.
That's all I can say. That's how important shout outs are.
I know that everybody watching right now is freaking so jealous of me. I'm sorry that I had to show this off like a bitch, but look at my beautiful vice that Basque made me. It's silver. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Very
She's
nice.
Shiny.
beautiful.
Shiny, shiny.
Look what else I did. I put this part on this one. Look at how cool that looks. I mean, what? I mean,
You are collecting
what?
vices.
They are gorgeous.
You're collecting vices, Lady Lux.
Yeah,
That must
yeah.
be your 10th vice.
It is. It's probably at least my 10th. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't blame you guys because I'm jealous of me. So totally silver
That's
vice.
nice.
So cool. And I
It's
thought
just
about
so
putting
shiny.
this on there to make it all silver, but I don't know. I guess we could see how it looks. I mean, it's like matching purses and outfits. So let's check it out, guys. Let's see what happens.
Is that a
See how
pink
cool it'll look.
nut?
Yes, I had this one,
pink
this
nut.
peach one. This is one with that like that glowy stuff on it that 44delta.com made me a while back to go with my pink vice, because I also have a pink vice. I have all kind of color vices. I mean, it's just a thing. And this blue one has got to be one of my favorites. This is like something that changes colors when you touch it and stuff. It's really neat. It came to me white. I was like, I ordered a blue
got
one.
That magic stuff in it.
Yeah. I was like, I ordered a blue one. What the hell? And then all of a sudden it started changing colors on me. And I was like, what? Yeah, look at this sucker. Oh my God. Look at how it looks all silver. That's crazy looking. It's like
it's like metal.
Yeah, it's like an angelic glow. It's like
Travis says Lady Luck's Vice Collection tour video.
Maybe I'll do that on the members section. That's a cool member video. That way it's not bothering the masses. Some people would just be like, that's stupid, Lady Locks. You're stupid. But I could put that on my my channel thing. That way you guys wouldn't think it's dumb. Yeah, we could do pink and blue, I guess. Or I can just get the blue one and put it back, because I love this blue. It's freaking amazing. But this looks cool too. I mean, come on, son. Are you kidding? Oh my
They
God.
are all gorgeous.
That looks so nice. Oh
so
my
now
God.
now you're gonna have to choose what you're gonna pick in.
Exactly.
And
it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I actually match them in my videos. It's 100% true.
You're matching with your nails too.
Yep,
like
I do. I do match it all around. I match them all around. But look at that. Oh my gosh. Like, really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna remove one of them because I don't want you guys I don't want you guys to like lynch me. 44delta.com if you want anything 3D printed. I mean, come on, son. He does beautiful work. But yeah, this was a gift from Bass just because he's awesome.
And it makes the lock pop, like the color of the lock pops with the device. It's good.
Very cool. But yeah, I have to watch though when videoing, because you don't want to get like a big glare or anything. But I think it will be really cool. I think it'd be really cool.
It's good.
It's reflecting my blue desk lights over here. You can see it turning blue from my desk lights. It's like super reflective.
It looks like it's got purple on it.
Yeah, it's from my lights on my desk though. Let's see.
That looks trippy. That looks really good actually.
If I unplug them, oh, you're still seeing the blue because I got blue lights all over my daggone. my little spot's surrounded by blue light, so it's always gonna stay looking blue. But yeah, it looks really pretty vice. Very pretty. Thank you, Basque, for your generosity and kindness. You know me, guys. I literally have a thing for these vices. And so yeah, I just beg everybody I know that 3D prints for stuff all the time. I'm just a beggar. That's the only reason I have these. So it's not because I can afford them. I beg people for them. So, and I get annoying. And they're just like, dude, I'm just gonna make you one. Shut the hell up. Quit talking to me. Quit messaging me. I'll just make it.
Well, Scooby says you should be picking a shiny lock and a shiny vice. Like, go grab something like an 80 Ti. But an 80 Ti, yeah, the TIs and Lady Locks, they don't really like each other.
I don't mind the 80. The 80's not bad, but
aluminum pins.
40's cursed. Yeah, the 40's totally
cursed. There you go. Look at that. Holy shite. That looks cool. Although this stem, I have the longer stem on here, so it's not balancing it out. The longer stem won't balance it. I gotta put the shorter one on. Actually, let me see if I can find it without dropping my whole life. Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, you can always see shit moving around, getting busted up over here.
I don't know if you find this boring or not, but the blue that's there isn't really reflection; it's the shadow. Because
Okay.
if you have a blue light, say you have a blue light on the left side and a brighter white light on the right side, anything that's in the shadow of the bright white light is going to be blue from the left, the one on the left. So it's actually the shadow of the bright white light, because the blue can then come out.
Very cool.
Okay, so it's a bit of light refraction.
No, it's not even refraction. It's just simply,
Shadow.
Oh my goodness.
yeah, like this right here. This is all in shadow right now from the white light that's right here.
Right.
If I had a blue light on this left side here that wasn't as bright as that white light, then this shadow would show blue. But this would all still be white because the white is so much stronger.
Very cool. Uh-oh. This one's going to be too
Well,
long.
Willem's gonna glue some fender washers
Shit.
and feet on his vise, on their vise, to add some weight and slip resistance. That's a good idea.
I think I'm going to get into forging just simply so I can melt this lock down.
Question, Marson. Would you lock down melt down other locks in the community? Like, would you just be the official lock slayer if we just all get sick of that shit?
Yes, I would take the class if you send it to me.
I truly appreciate that, and I fully support your mission.
Yeah.
Doing the what do you call it? I'm fully supportive of that mission, sir. All right, so I got all these daggone bolts, but
and I will make videos of it so that people could watch the hated lock get melted down.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Lockpicker 1969 has just entered the chat. G'day, TLP.
TLP. Hello. How are ya? We were just talking about Morrison being a lock slayer. He's going to thankfully start doing forging.
Not really.
It's just what do you call that?
It's a nice
curse
green.
locks have got to go somewhere, you know. Like burn the curse locks. They've got to go up in flames.
I do think that would be really nice to see, though, because some of those locks are bastards.
Yeah, like once a year at Halloween, just have a big cook-up.
Oh, that's
of
good.
the curse locks.
You know, if we can't talk Marson into it, I bet you we could talk Not Too Dead into doing it. Yeah, see the difference? When you put the shorter stem on there, it doesn't tip or anything with that giant one in there, but just this little bit of a difference. Was that like a quarter of an inch, half an inch? Made all the difference. Crazy. But yeah, it definitely holds these. That's a heavy duty lock too, if I've ever seen one. Okay, close that stupid A junk drawer again. Okay, here you go. All silver. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. It's like an angel. It's like an angel. Don't let it fool you. It's evil.
Oh, I need more TLP lockpicker 6969 needs some more people to step forward to be interviewed. No other interviews in the wings at the moment.
I've tried to mention a few people, but
getting back to doing the interview. I'm sorry about that, TLP. Life has just slammed me from the moment it hit 2025. It has not stopped.
Well, who in chat has not been interviewed by TLP 1969? Please put a 1 in the chat. If you have not been interviewed, please put a 1 in the chat. Let's see if anybody here. Oh, where's David? David.
Oh my.
That would be awesome.
Elijah. Oh my gosh. Elijah, you got to get in line, man. We need to know all about you. Delbert, we got. Oh, yeah. Wild Billiam? Holy shit. Oh, come on, people. You got 4 interviews right here, TLP. All right, guys, listen up. You need to email the lockpicker1969 at thelockpicker1969@gmail.com. So get on it and shoot him an email and just say, interview me. That's all. You don't even have to like do this whole long speech. Just be like, hey, I'm down for an interview. You can quote me. You can actually quote me. Hey, I'm down for an interview, TLP. What's up, bro?
Yeah, don't be afraid. He does a really good job of making you feel comfortable.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You don't get immediately put on the spot, because he'll sit down with you and you do a pre-interview chat where you get to know each other a little bit. It's really easy. I highly recommend it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what belt you are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either. Yeah, yep, right. And he don't even like, it's not like he's asking like these questions that's like gonna make you sweat, like, oh my god, I don't want to answer that. Because he goes over everything. Yeah, he goes over everything in advance and makes sure that you feel comfortable with everything like they said. And Blue Scooby Wagon says $20. No, it's free. Unless he's talking about something else.
I think
Mate.
the pre-interview with LP 1969 was one of my most favorite things that has happened to me since joining the locksport community, because he's a really cool dude. He has a lot of variations. It's just
Great
really
conversation.
Yeah.
You will enjoy the process. No surprise questions. It's not an expose.
Where were you?
Yeah.
Why could you not pick the bylock, Lady Locks? No, there's none of those sort of questions.
Brutal.
Look at the link I posted. Oh shit, David post. I can't look at them links on here. Shit. Oh well. What is it, David? What is it? Just tell us.
Phoenix,
Oh,
g'day,
sure.
mate. Long time no see.
Phoenix, hello. Hope you're feeling well. I'm sure his dots. I'm sure he would. If that's what you would like to be interviewed about, I'm sure he would do that. Yes, still doing CL interviews also. Mountain Mix said, already sent a Discord. Hit me up. Oh shit, $45 Master Lock 19. Oh my god. That is cheap as hell. Damn.
What's wrong with it?
Mm-hmm. That's all
It's
about
in
say.
SoCal. It's probably pickup only.
You're right. That would suck. I can't get my internet to work to even get to the link. What a joke. Come on, you jerk. What is the problem? Unreal. Our live stream's still going, so why is it not showing up on my YouTube channel? Annoying.
Phoenix is doing okay at the moment. It's good to hear.
I guess we gotta exit and quit and start all over again. But yeah, guys, please get a hold of the Lockpicker 1969 at gmail.com. Very easy to get a hold of him. Very easy to talk to. You don't have to say anything or feel awkward or whatever. You're actually helping him out because he really, that's what he does. He needs the content, so you're helping him out, and you're also helping us all out because we are so nebby and we want to know all the shit there is about you. We want to know.
And if you have anything that makes you feel uncomfortable or whatever, it's like he'll work with you.
Yeah.
Speech impediment, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Dang it. I ended the poll and I wanted to take a screenshot because 11% of you guys told me to eat a bag of D's.
That's not very
Son
nice.
of a bitches. I'll tell you what. These guys killing me. You're killing me, people. You're killing me.
But were they not the
11%.
players?
Are they? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, you 11%. Oh, here it is. I can take a screenshot. Boom. There it is. Yep.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Oh,
they're
it's
donuts, Blue
10%.
Scooby Wagon. Yeah, I'm hoping they're donuts. These mean donuts.
So 10% of 66 votes is 6 people, right? Or am I
David
wrong?
says
About
he's
right.
one of them. David's
It's
owning up.
David,
6.6 of them.
6.6 of you sons of bitches. I cannot believe. Sherelle. So good. That is
Yep.
so good. I love that. Oh my god, that made my whole night.
Is that 6.6 inches worth?
Oh my god, that's great. Blue Scooby Wagon says these are donuts, right? Of course they are. Of course they are. Which, speaking of D's, I'm actually going to send Chris yet another dick pic. Believe it or not, I've sent Chris Capune a dick pic before, and I'm gonna send him another one. Speaking of D's, yeah, I've got just this beautiful dick pic I'm gonna send him. I think he's gonna love it. I think you're gonna love it, Chris. I think the last dick pic I sent you got destroyed in the fire, and so I do have another right here. I now have another. It's actually like an official dick pic somebody sent me, and I usually don't give away like my gifts, and I especially don't give away, dick pics just to anybody. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's for Chris. That's for you, Chris. That's how much I love me some Chris Capune. Oh, yes, I know you will. I know you will. I don't even use it. And so, what's that, Marcin?
I've got a phone call twice, so it might be important. So I'm going to log off and get something to eat, and I'll catch you guys later.
All right, no problem.
Okay.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Marcin. Smooches.
All right. See you later.
Thank you.
See, getting a phone call when you're on a live stream is how I ended the live stream last week accidentally. So I'm not answering nothing, but I'm not touching my phone at all. When I leave the house, the phone's staying on.
Phoenix says, I never
David
understood
wants
the
to
whole
join
dick
for a
pic
bit.
thing. Oh, okay, David. Let's see. I don't know. David told me to eat a bag of D's. Only if you split the bag of D's with me, David. How's that? I only
Well,
have
David
3%.
be into that.
You have 3%.
Yeah,
I think that's
David's
fair.
versatile. He'll be into that. Yeah.
He's versatile. I love that. David is versatile indeed. Yes, he is. I just gotta find you in here, David, because of course I can't find you. Oh my gosh, here we go. I probably got to get rid of some of these. Oh, here we go. Here's David. Here you are. There you are. Oh, wrong thing. And oh, wait, there it is. Okay. There you are, David. Okay.
The Scooby Wagon says David gets the other 89%.
I want to tell you guys also a big congratulations to Loose Shirt. He did get 1 out of 3 of his disc detainer locks open. He did get it this week.
Congratulations,
So,
Luce.
yeah, 100%.
Because he was on a learning curve last live stream. He did rather well.
Yeah. Oh,
And
okay.
he said
Let me see.
he was going to go away and practice, and he did. He got 2 open. That's awesome for a first timer.
Yeah, for sure. And so he said, next time I do your live, I'm going to have a different setup. I ran it through my phone and I just couldn't see what you guys were telling me to do. And the live on YouTube on my laptop was about 12 seconds behind. So he was having a hard time, kind of, you know how that is. We step
Yeah.
on each other constantly on this one because
Mhm.
sometimes we're out of sync. And so, 12 seconds is a huge freaking lag. Of course, YouTube lags it like that for whatever reason, but yeah, I'm really proud of him. That's a great job. And you know what, Chris? I came up with a theory, and I wonder if this might be true. So, when you've been picking for quite a while, and you've only been picking like pin tumblers, and then all of a sudden, you're handed this detainer stuff, I think you might have a harder time learning that than if you would, like, when you're maybe just kind of halfway into your picking journey or something, like if you would have learned it earlier on, I feel like you might learned it easier, because I think we get stuck in our ways, and we get like, if you're really good at picking and you're used to picking the same types of locks, and then all of a sudden you have to relearn it from scratch, like a whole different way of picking, I feel like that might even cripple your ability to learn it as fast as maybe somebody who wasn't picking that long or something. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why you've got to mix it up. Don't pick the same lock all the time, the same kind of lock all the time. Mix it up.
Yeah, I feel like that, because I've seen a lot of people that are like really freaking good at picking and crazy good at picking can't pick the disc detainers that easily. It's like such a hard thing to learn. And then I'll see like green belt pickers deciding to start, and they can pick theirs like pretty quickly. They're like, oh, got my such and such open, and I feel like it may be, Chris says, I agree. Phoenix, yeah, totally. Yeah, I agree. Blue Scooby Wagon. I feel like picking other types of locks improves my picking overall. I worked on multi-locks for a week and then opened pin tumblers I hadn't opened yet. Yeah. Any type of Conky, we have a little get well message for you. We've been running all night in the corner here. We said get well soon. He said, hello there, family. I just wanted to pop my head up for a little bit of air and say hello and thank you for all the prayers and well wishes. Thank you so much. This community is freaking awesome. Well, we love you and want to see you get better soon. Yeah, I made you a big banner and everything. I didn't think you would stop in, but just in case you did, I made you this. Giant get well soon. So we hope you get well soon. And we put one down in the corner for you too. A little flower, even though it's not real. It's a thought.
We have some floaty hearts in the chat for Conky.
Yeah.
We're thinking of you, mate.
Let's see some hearts in the chat. Look at all those hearts going up. Very nice. Very nice. Conky said, I love it. I love it. I love it. Good. That'll help you get better.
Yeah.
It does help you when you're feeling in a higher spirits. It does help you get better soon. Yeah, we're all really hoping you're all right. And you get back to your old self, or better than your old self, whichever would be best. All right. All right, I'm getting some clicks on this beauty of a Lockwood here. It's probably one of my favorite locks in the world. Jeff and Things, welcome.
G'day, mate.
All right, enjoy your movie, TLP. Thank you for stopping by. And let's not forget, if you want to interview with TLP, please simply shoot him an email. It's thelockpicker1969 at gmail.com. And, just say hey. I'd
August
love
has
to get
got a
an
role as
interview.
well. Thanks for staying by, August. Good to see you, mate.
Oh, okay. Take care, August. Yes, thank you. Thank you guys for stopping through. Appreciate you guys very much. Scuba Hanging, this is a Lockwood 356S63. 356S63. It's a 6-pinner, I believe. One,
Yep,
two.
that's a biggie.
Yeah, it's a monstrosity. And it's tough to get figured out. Oh, I see David just arrived. Or David is here. Let me pop him in. Hello, David. Welcome, David. How are you?
What's up, peeps?
G'day, mate. How's it going? Look at him out.
Oh,
Where'd he go?
Uh-oh.
He
that
pressed
was
the
all
wrong
he
button.
wanted to say.
Yep. He pressed the wrong button, I bet you.
Yeah.
There he is
he's
again.
back. There he
I'll
is.
get him back. Slow at the stage.
There he is. It does pick like
Come
a
on, Internet.
334. It's like the same exact one, except for I think it might have 6 pins. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pins. Yeah, this one's a 6-pinner. So it makes it a little bit tougher, but still doable. There you are. Hello, David. Hello again,
I don't know
David.
what the heck happened there, but something happened.
Yeah, your internet.
Yep. In other news, I have lockmail too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
Nice shiny.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I decided to. I love it when people list Master Lock Pro Series and one other lock, and the other lock is an Avoid 330 with a Century.
Wow.
Oh, wow. David always gets the cool locks. Scoot Wang says, if you need to dispose of it, let
Lucky
me know. Oh, shit. There he went again. Poor David.
The internet is
This stupid thing is kicking my butt tonight.
I
he'll
hate
be back.
that guy.
I'll get him back. At the stage.
You got me tempted to want to try that baby one again back there.
Is my internet
Sometimes
being a
they're just-
shitbird again?
Yeah, we got you
Sometimes they're
back.
just frustratingly small too.
Yeah, that one's a little bit on the tiny side. Oh, I got it open. There you go. Yeah, that was a little bit on the tiny side. I had trouble figuring out how to tension it. Then once I got a tensioner in there, I was like, I don't know if I'm still hitting pins or what. And then Dig suggested to me to get this beauty right here, a Duro lock.
Oh,
And
that's
a padlock. Yeah, check out the keyway on this sucker. Very cool. Very cool.
I need one of those in my life. Where do they still make those?
I don't really know. But I believe this is right. The key doesn't work on mine, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, mine's broken, of course. Or I got the wrong keys. Pisses me off. Because I didn't pick it or anything. I haven't done anything to it, but yeah, the keys do not want to work. And so I can't even open it to show you guys the shackle pop or nothing, but it does feel like a dead core.
Speaking of dead core, I also got even more lockmail.
I wonder why it doesn't work no more.
Yippee! G'day, mate. Welcome in.
Ask Urban Hawk. Is that who we got these from, Dig? I couldn't remember. No, I'm not sure. I can't remember if the key worked when I got it or not. I don't know if I ever checked it or if I was just like, oh, you know. So dang it. Dadgummit. Maybe I'll ask him if anybody else said the key doesn't work on theirs. Maybe the keys got mixed up somehow. But yeah.
It's that fine Chinese quality they're so well known for.
Really cool little lock though. It'd be cool to be able to pick it. Although I don't know if I could. I don't know what belt level this would be, but it's got a lot of pins. 12 pins. It would be a tough one. Although I don't know why. If I could tension it, I could probably pick it. Let's mess around with it a little bit. It's basically a dimple bilock. Okay. Yeah. Might have better luck with that. I have better luck with some dimple locks. Let us see what happens if just try to feel around in there. I hate trying to tension locks, guys. That's my least favorite thing to do. Honestly. It's like always a freaking chore. And I got a pile of tensioners. And it's just like, try this, 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 try this.
Diggs has contacted Urban for you, Lady Locks. Trying to sort it out.
Oh, thank you, Dig. No
Two
false gates.
sidebars, sadly no
Way
false
easier
gates.
than it could be. Okay.
Says Diggs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Because I can't even get it tensioned. And I don't know if I'm bumping a pin when I do tension it. That's the problem. I guess if I'm just, I don't know, very careful. Very careful and I whisper. It might be okay. Let's see if that works.
You talk to it nicely. Sweet talk that lock.
Yeah, whisper sweet nothings in the lock's ear.
It would probably help if I had a pick that wasn't curved like an idiot.
And it's only some locks are easier to pick in a vise, or some locks really do require you to pick in a vise, especially if you have to do float picking. I can tell you from experience, trying to do float picking, holding the lock with one hand and navigating two tension wrenches was not easy. So yeah.
Well,
And,
also for me as a lefty, picking top of the keyway is significantly easier in a vise.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But I find it awkward picking in a vise because of the position it's in, the angle it's on. It doesn't, my back doesn't like it. So because I move around a lot, I stand up, I sit down, I stretch, I wiggle. So a vise, you got to basically sit in front of it and be nice and be still. And, whereas I can't do that with my back. So it's more versatile for me to pick in hand. But then, having picked in hand for 7 years, when I do try and pick in a vise, it's like I'm back to white belt and I'm struggling to even pick a basic lock in a vise.
Yeah, that's not fun.
So it's good to have practice with both in a vise and in hand. Because really, when you pick out in the field, you're basically picking in a vise at an awkward angle anyway, because it's a stationary lock on the door. So I should really learn how to pick a lock in a vise.
Yeah, when picking in hand, you get like pretty good feedback too. Like I feel like you get a little bit better feedback picking in hand because you can feel everything going on inside the lock too. So it's like, doing that in a vise might help you to kind of pick up on the signs you might not be noticing.
Yeah.
Or, it might help you to learn how to pick up on the signs you might not be able to notice because it's in a vise, but Because when it's in hand, I feel like you can feel like clicks a little bit better and stuff like that. Sometimes, but I don't know, Dick. Now I think I might want to pick this one. Ooh, that was a good click, I think. If I could find
Oh,
the
down to
pin,
33%. That's not good. Plug into a different device.
What is happening? What is happening here? Okay.
Looks like my phone hasn't been charging. It was on slow charge for some reason, so I might end up running out of juice. But you get that. But I've already tried to come through the computer, and yeah, the sound was really bad, and the lag time was huge. So we aborted that real quick.
Yeah, it's so weird that it would do that. I wonder if it's something going on with the computer because the internet. I don't know.
Gotta be,
Oh,
because
these
if it was
locks
the
are so
internet,
much fun.
because they're both coming off the same internet.
Let me just say what an absolute pleasure it is to give a Master 140 an extra pin and a dead core. It really cranks up the fun.
You like to Frankenstein those locks.
Well, I mean, I didn't Frankenstein anything. This is how it came in the mail. This is the Master. You might not have heard of it because your boy David here to show you all the rare Master locks. This is the model 640, not the 140.
Ah, that's pretty cool. I never heard of that one.
Oh yeah, it's chrome plated brass. It's got a stainless steel shackle. It's a marine model. It's got 5 pins instead of 4 in the 140, and ball bearing locking mechanism.
Oh, cool.
Very nice.
And a dead core, and it's key retaining.
Oh,
It's funky. Does that make it a 575? It makes it a 145. Well, it's a 140 with a 150 core, basically, is what it is. And ball bearings, which is just the cool.
Yeah, I have a feeling
Tonight's gonna feel.
Yeah, I got no idea, Dick. I can't remember. I'm not really that worried about it. If he doesn't think it was wrong, then it probably wasn't wrong. There's probably just something wrong with the lock.
I shall be back shortly. I've got to go feed the animals. I'll just put you
Alrighty.
on mute.
Alrighty. I think it was in the package with the lock. Yeah, I think they were both together.
All right, I think I need to put this stupid thing in the nutty box.
Oh, close but not quite blue Scooby Wagon. If you notice, these are actually it's the 150 keyway, which is the same as the 140 keyway.
Dang. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have no belt, but my favorite orange lock used to be the Master 570, and now I literally go around telling people, no, do not pick the 570 for orange. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
it's not an orange belt lock anymore ever since they changed the pinning and got rid of all the security pins.
Whoops. Yeah, I didn't realize they changed it on that one.
Yeah, I made a video on. It was one of my first locksport videos I actually made, but of course nobody watched it, and it was terrible. But
you have to redo it.
I am gonna redo it because hold on 1 second. All right, that's a new one. I have an old one upstairs. Give me 30 seconds.
You're fine, David. Yeah, it probably was the right keys, and I probably just, I don't know, lock probably got messed up or something. Although, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how to tension it. I wonder how people tension this thing. Would
Yeah.
be-
Okay. Here we go.
I don't know. Maybe like this.
Can y'all see the difference in the typeface on Master Lock, by the way?
Turn it a little bit, like left to up and down, side to side kind of thing. I can see it on the one on the right, but I can't see the left one. Oh no! I mean, obviously it's different because I can't even really see it.
Yeah, but you can see that there's a font difference, yeah? Or like
Oh.
even
Yeah.
like it's kind of hard to tell, but you
Okay.
can even see there's a difference in the way they print the word hardened.
You need a better potato.
Sorry, y'all. My internet's pooping out today. Hold on.
Yeah, we're having lots of internet issues lately too, which I don't care for too much.
All right, you know what? What I'm gonna do is
wonder-
instead of moving the locks around, I'm gonna take the camera off and we're gonna move the camera around. How about that?
That'll work. Whatever you
All
think
right.
is best, my dear.
Old, new.
Okay. Yeah, now we can see that.
So you can see that there's a typeset difference, but also, and this isn't gonna focus, but even the font on the shackle is different. The new one is like it's an old worn out die, so it you can barely read hardened, whereas this says very clearly the word hardened. But yeah, and also there's a difference in the core design slightly.
Weird.
But the old one, I mean, look, both of them have the problems where if you have a max lift pin, then the driver pin is gonna also be completely in the core or in the plug. But
Yeah.
the old one at least had 5, or it had 4 spools, and it was a legitimate orange lock, and I also liked it because you could kind of learn float picking from it because of the dead core or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you could not really float picking, but like an intro to float picking. Whereas the new one has no security pins whatsoever. It's terrible.
Yeah, they should definitely change it on if it's a newer one, like new versus old or something, I guess.
Yeah. So look, like I said, I'm not part of the dojo or whatever. So I don't have a word to say for it. But yeah, the 570 is no longer an orange belt lock.
Hey, Blue Scooby Wagon. This is a BKS Janus. This one only has 11 pins in it.
Yikes.
Dig is screaming from his side of the pond. It's Janus!
Yeah, probably. I'm just a
Yeah.
stupid American and I mispronounce everything.
I know, we're a bunch of filthy seppos.
Maybe pull it out. No.
This BKS has eluded me for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I've ever tried one of those ones. The Janus. I don't think I've tried that one.
It's got 4 rows of pins,
Mm.
so kind of Kaba-like.
Yikes. It's
And
long.
look how wide this keyway is.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
There's like a tiny little lip that interfaces with
Oh
a
my.
little notch here at the key that you can get a wiper insert on.
Wish you can get something to tension. I hate when I can't tension things, man. It drives me nuts. Like with this one, I don't know how far I'm pushing it in because I can't see in there to know if I'm on a pin, like if I'm smushing down that first pin in the row or what. Like, how would you even tension this stupid ass thing? That's so rude. Dick,
You
what
can
do you
tension it in Marston's melting pot.
Yes, can we do that?
So, Phoenix, float picking is basically just using the tensioner to manually counter rotate the lock. That's basically all it is. It's just a fancy way of saying manual counter rotation.
Fine.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Another way to think about it is having precise control over the position of the core, because sometimes you might be like working like a thin lip spool or a gin out. You don't really need to counter rotate, but just, well, I mean, you still are counter rotating, but you need to very precisely counter rotate.
Yeah, you need to have very precise control of that counter rotation. You can't let the core do the rotation for you because it's going to drop everything.
Yeah.
Or it's not going to release it, or it's not going to release enough, and you're still going to be locked in the milling.
It's really good with me. Yeah, I don't see a way to actually even tension this with any of the stuff that I have. What about this?
Yeah, definitely don't pick locks on a live you've never picked before, and doubt you'll ever be able to pick Slate Primus for myself.
What about this, guys? Oh shit, that might be the trick. Oh my gosh, this might be the one.
I
Okay.
don't know about that. So the last time I was on a live, I got 15 pins of a V18 open, and that gave me
That's
inspiration to
right.
get the rest of it.
Yeah, that's right.
Notice my shiny new red belt over here.
Oh, you. Congratulations.
I just got to do some projects now.
Yeah, those are tough. They can be tough.
I'm
It'll be
drinking
tough
full
one
energy
to solve.
drink because I can't go. There's my shiny Red Bull over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, them projects can be soul crushing.
I want to at least try projects first because I feel like expanding beyond just picking locks might be
Right.
fun. But I might change my mind after a bit.
Well, there's lots of projects now too, so and you can always like come up with your own thing if you think is something cool that you want to do or talk about or show or work on, or there's lots of different exceptions to that now. They can review things and there's a lot of cool stuff. I thought impressioning was really cool, a really cool thing to learn. It's like opening a lock without having, being able to see what the bidding is. I think that's pretty cool. Kind of making your own key was pretty cool to me.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I want to do. I want to do that. I want to figure out dial manipulation.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do too, was the dials. I still have to get into that. I keep saying I'm going to and keep forgetting.
You know what's crazy is I got that SoCal snow. No. I am not with the Peruvian marching powder.
I'm missing that. That one right over my head.
The devil's dandruff. That white girl. That Whitney and Bobby. What others? That stuff Escobar was moving in the 80s. What other synonyms for that substance can I come up with?
I see.
But yeah.
Man.
I'll be open and say that, yeah, have I done that particular substance? Yep. Do I think it's worth your time or your money? Nope. Most overrated substance in the history of substances. But now, back to child family-friendly content. Today, I am fueled by Monster.
That's good. I'm fueled by the hatred of these locks. I can't figure out what I did wrong. Right, auto extension. I don't even hear them drop when they do drop. That sucks. So, what did I do wrong? All right. I definitely think this tensioner is going to be the ticket, but I might have to switch picks to a more favorable pick. I'm not used to feeling the feedback on this one. Yeah, this pin wants to move, but it can't move. Pick. Regular pick, maybe.
Speaking of crazy people and psychos, great news, y'all! My psychopath neighbor across the hallway, who's had the police called on him 4 times in the past few months, is getting evicted. Thank you, Lord.
Well, that's some good news for you.
Be gone. Dude called me a piece of shit for refusing to call the cops. Ugh.
Hold on, guys. Oh, I think my mom was getting something delivered. I don't want to have to run up. I don't want to have to go outside and investigate who's on my porch. Why is this dude in my house? Hold on, I'll be right back. Weirdo.
All right, hold on.
What's happening?
Oh no, I'm trying to see if I can turn my Wi-Fi back on and get better network, but we'll see.
You trying to do techie stuff while we're live? You know how that always turns out.
I know it'll backfire 99 times out of 100.
Yeah, I tried to do that last week and killed the stream. So careful.
Oh,
All right.
that was great. That was great, though. We all just were like, "What the?" And the chat was so confused.
Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, it was in the middle of talking. Everything. Yep, that was me. Trying to do shit on my phone. Tried to answer a phone call and killed the stream. But apparently the tornado warnings have been downgraded now to a high wind and high gusts of 170 k's. So that's what 300 plus miles an hour winds. Huh.
Wait, no, you got that fast.
That's cyclonic.
No, 170k would be about what was it? About 80 miles an hour.
Okay.
No. Really?
Yeah, a kilometer an hour is roughly half a mile per hour.
I'll look that up now. You got me curious. Miles to kilo.
I mean, Mick, here's the situation. I'll call the cops if need be, but I'd really rather not. And here's the thing. When there's a domestic disturbance going on and it's not in my own apartment and it's not like scary or whatever, did my camera freeze again? God damn you.
No.
Spectrum, I'm gonna kill you guys. Exit society stage left, please, Spectrum.
So it's 105 miles an hour. That's what that is. I did the Google conversion.
Google foo.
So 170 kilometers is 105. Wow, that's still a bit quick, isn't it? That's like cyclonic sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
all right,
That's,
good. It's back. But yeah, like my thing is that look, if there's something that affects me directly or that makes me feel like the safety of the entire apartment building, then maybe I'm willing to call the cops. But for like the bad tenant of the property who's in a fight that is his problem, I'm not involved. It's like I told the police when they came over to my door to ask me some questions. I saw it as an A and B problem, and I didn't see a thing. Nothing. Like, it's not my business.
what's A and B mean?
It's a joke on the letters A, B, and C. It's an A and B problem. I didn't see anything.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It was like, but like, yeah, I'm just. Oh, fastest I've ever gone in a car was 130 miles an hour. I don't know how fast that is in Roman Catholic, but y'all tell me.
No, we don't like calling the cops on anyone here because, you know, they're not trained with dealing with most people. And
Oh wow.
and you know, they prefer
My
to
phone died. All right.
arrest people rather than de-escalate stuff. So we try not to call cops on people here.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we got the military in our country now. They're just handling things. This is called the military handling all the shit now. So
That's fantastic. I love living in a police state.
yeah, me too.
Well,
I'm
they militarized
loving
our
it.
police force here.
Loving it.
Militarized our police force.
I'm loving it.
Cops
Just
walking around.
the Jew in me is loving the similarities to a certain spicy pinwheel era in Germany that makes me nervous.
Yeah. Yeah. I really
200
don't
miles
know.
per hour on a Kawasaki Zixer. Yeesh.
Phoenix is heading off.
All
Sleep
right,
well,
Phoenix.
mate.
Have a good one, Phoenix.
Phoenix is seeing double of everyone, so he's going to do some shadow eye.
All right,
Yeah.
take
Thanks
care,
for being here.
man.
Good to see you,
Yeah,
mate.
fastest I ever
It's
did
been a
was
while.
130 miles. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Fastest I ever did was 130 miles an hour on the 5 freeway in a Volvo station wagon. That was a lot of fun.
Volvos go that fast?
Mine did. It
Unbelievable.
was an 01. That was its top speed.
Oh, okay.
It's actually like a really funny story. I'll make it brief, but I drove a friend of mine. He was visiting me in LA, and I drove him up to his father's house up by the Bay Area, up in Marin County, up by San Francisco, and it's a good long drive from San Francisco back to LA. So I'm trying to do this whole thing in one day. So I'm on my way back on the freeway, flying. In my Volvo station wagon. What's funny is I passed another Volvo station wagon that was doing about 90, and
Oh, jeez.
and then I slowed down because I passed everybody. And then all of a sudden this other Volvo station passes me doing about 120. So I'm like, well, I can't be passed by another Volvo. So I passed the other Volvo at 130.
Goodness
And it's
gracious.
just two old Volvo station wagons taking turns passing each other at ludicrously high speeds for a public highway. And it was so much fun.
Oh, that's right. You don't have coppers on your highways.
We do, and I've been caught by them. But blue Scooby wagon, the Volvo station wagon with the 5-cylinder. That's the car I had. I had a 2001 Volvo V70. That was the car I learned to drive on. Great car.
We used to always have a thing where, if you saw a Volvo driver with a hat on, you avoid them because chances are they're going to sway into your lane. They're going to be slow as on the road. They're not going to know any road rules because they're too old and they've forgotten them. And so you avoid them. So, yeah, Volvo drivers.
Now.
Oh, they're Teslas now.
Tesla drivers in LA are like, I mean, look, there are no good drivers in Los Angeles. You all who have been on my live streams long enough know that, you know. And and have seen
your road rage is at everyone. Yep.
And I'm no monument to exceptional driving, but like yeah, the Teslas are like the dumbest drivers, and then the worst are like the German cars, like the Audis and the BMWs, because I don't know how to survive with such expensive cars. They do not have the option of the blinker. Why? Why don't they come with maybe the blinker is on subscription?
Yeah, that's the new fad. You got to subscribe. They wasted all their money on the heated seat subscription, so they can't afford the blinker subscription.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. I mean,
wait. Are you telling me that those Teslas you have to subscribe to get the features?
No, we're making fun of the German cars.
No, this is the Germans. They're introducing subscriptions to for multimedia or heated or up model heated Vector said, heated seats and stuff like that.
Or how about your fully rated horsepower? Volkswagen does that now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's all done.
It's absolutely obscene.
It's all done.
But yeah, Blinker is definitely behind a paywall in the German cars.
Mick, the 305 engine was a good one, but they banned it. So that was the only sort of fast thing we had. But you know, we've got the V8 races, so you can go pretty quick in those, and they just introduced the Mustang in there, so as a competitor, so they're going pretty quick, and they're stock cars that have been souped up for racing, but yeah, they can go pretty quick.
Oops. No, I'm not going for patches, Dean. I don't know if I am or not. I thought I might. I did the one for Sandman. I raced Sandman because he challenged me, and that was the only one I did so far. I have the 20 locks to do the Berserker. I just never did it yet. I don't know.
Mick means that we went through all the giveaways. We went through all the patches at the start of the live stream to let everyone know what was available, what they could get, what they needed to do, and who was putting what on. Not that Lady Lots has every patch, no.
She's a patched member of Hell's Angels, actually, brother.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Watch out, motherfucker! Don't pass her on the road.
I think
like David could be a voice actor.
I know. He did a good German for a minute there. I was impressed by that.
What? You like my German voice?
Yes. Dig's one of my favorite people to listen to.
You know, the problem is that when I was growing up, the governor of the state of California was speaking like this a lot. He was a governor. He was a fantastic governor.
Jeez.
But real talk, 8 years of Arnold Schwarzenegger as your governor will give you good practice on the German voice, or the Austrian voice, technically.
Yeah.
Since he's from Graz.
Oh, I really can't.
The one thing I hate about Californian, and I've always said it and I don't use it, I really dislike you guys. Used or yins or y'all is so much better than you guys. Oh my God, you guys. What are you guys doing?
Here. We say yins all the time.
Yeah,
that's ours. And when I'm typing in the server, I always say y'all though because I don't think anybody knows what yins means.
No,
So
I
I
don't know
don't
what
know.
yins means.
I was like, you guys, like, what are
Well,
yins
Bill
doing?
says that
I like
people
y'all. Yeah.
can do
Like Jeff and Six says,
hillbilly.
I'm a y'all
What's
kind of guy.
hillbilly talk? Is that y'all? Is that hillbilly talk?
Mm, I don't know. I thought it was just like over in the like this or down in the south they talk like that, but I don't really know. I'm not good with accents and stuff. I just been told I
We
have
got
an
50
accent.
states. Like if we had 50 states, we'd have 50 different accents here in Australia. We're lucky we've only got 7. Or
Yeah,
6.
and I mean also like
Two
hillbilly
territories.
can be like hillbilly is really more of just like a
If I do it this way,
bit of a slur for like a very specific type of person.
yeah,
So like
yeah,
you
that's
know,
more of a
like
slur.
you know, I mean, it could be like a general like Appalachian or like like you know, a bit of a West
Yeah.
Virginia accent. Like I'm from the
It's
Appalachian.
pronounced
Oh.
Appalachian.
Appalachia. Sorry.
Appalachian. Yep.
Oh yeah, I watch an Appalachian channel. A mate of mine started off in paranormal investigations. Yeah, and then went into storytelling. Lots of stories like ghost stories and weird ass stories about the Appalachians in that area. And his accent over time went from stuff I could listen to and easily understand to more pronounced Appalachian accent. And it was like, okay, I have to tune in to listen to him now.
See, Blue Scooby Wagon, that's kind of what I was like trying to imply without saying explicitly. It was like, all right, the hillbilly accent's just Appalachian accent, but with a little bit of cousin wife involvement.
Oh Lord.
Oh, okay. So it's nothing like the Beverly Hillbillies, like what we grew up watching. With the Ma and Pa kettle.
Synthwave Ash, real question. I don't know.
Synthwave Ash, welcome.
I've got no skills tonight, guys.
Yeah,
It's always Dark Goose, isn't it?
it is in the air. I'm having no luck with this stupid thing either, but I think I'm having a hard time figuring out if I'm hitting any of these front pins with my tensioning tool. So that could be a huge issue that I'm not.
Exactly what Mick said too, like an Ozark accent.
V18 or D9, which one? What do you mean?
Really hard.
I missed
Start
the
with the
first part, I
D9.
think.
Wasn't
This is a D9.
V18 last time you were on?
Okay.
Yeah, this is a D9 Blue Scooby Wagon. They're actually a lot of fun to pick. They're more fun when you have the key, because then you can find out where your zero lefts are. It's only got 9 pins on them.
And exceptional milling.
Yes, it's really good clicky feedback, and sometimes that's dangerous.
Yeah, and it also has those really deceiving false sets because of the torpedo key pins.
Yes. And
See,
with
that's
the
why
exception of the absolutely don't even freaking touch it zero lift, every single driver is tapered to either a thin lip spool or a kind of slightly thicker thin lip spool. So you get all the tapers, you get that, you get the overmilling, and then you get the torpedo key pins. But there's
all in one lock. Well, that's just overkill, really, isn't it?
For a country where lockpicking is highly illegal with a 90% conviction rate, I'd say so. That's my favorite thing about all the locks from Japan. They're like ludicrously hard to pick, and lockpicking is profoundly illegal in Japan.
Yeah, like I got one of these also from Red.
What is that?
This is a
U9 or something like that?
the JN.
JN.
It's so once again 4 rows. This one has 14 pins. I want to say. It also denies me. Although both the Miwa and the BKS, I have not taken them apart to progressively pin them, but that's mainly out of fear. Because all those drivers were so tiny.
Yeah. They can be ridiculous to put back together.
And the BKS disassembles really weird because there's this roll pin that has to come out. This flips up, you do some other things, and then a sleeve comes out. Because the pins are opposite from the little nub down here of the Euro cylinder. So it's just this tiny little sleeve.
Where's the stinking... There it is.
Yeah, I wish I could even know if this thing was guttable. I'm imagining it's not.
What?
This lock that I'm doing now, this was it the Dura lock?
Godrich?
What's that?
Is it the Godrich Duralock?
No, it's this one here.
Oh, right, the one you were...
Oh.
Yeah, that weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just really don't know how to tension it, and when I'm using to tension it, I'm wondering if it's hitting the first pins, and I don't know unless I take my little mini camera and look in there, which I'm gonna have to sit down and do that. And I don't know what could be wrong with the key and why it wouldn't work. I don't understand, like, what could possibly go wrong in there. I'm really unsure. I don't understand. It's not worn down because it hasn't been picked. It's like, I don't know.
Dig coming with the flame for locks from India.
All right.
Unless...
We'll get out the mini lock.
Oh
If I
shit.
can't pick,
Oh,
if I can't pick this, I'm gonna quit.
We're doing
Let me
mini
get
lock
mine
five.
too.
Here we go. 65-20.
Let's do this.
Do not
Let's do this, Vector.
underestimate the minis.
I've picked this a few times before. It's 3 pins, but
Oh, that's that little baby one. Which one is that? Oh, you got that little baby. Okay.
this is the alpha.
What's that one that I have? It's a freaking pain in the ass. It's like a P. It begins with a P. It's a baby one.
I've just got an Avis 65-20 here.
I've got this little Japanese
Profi.
lot.
The Bergvoctor Profi. It's got 4 pins. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pins, but it's a baby lock. It's got 5 pins in it, and it's the ridiculous lock ever. What in the world is that, P-Dubs?
That is the Japanese lot. There's the proof
Tiny.
it's Japanese.
It really wants to let you know that it's 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might be a 15 mil. Yep. And it's number 2045.
Nice.
That's its or something. Oh no, can you read that? Focus.
There we go. I won.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
That's what's up. That's what's up. We're killing it.
Oh, this
Right.
is ridiculous. This
Vector
is a
just showed
Japanese lock
everybody.
made in China. Now that's just rude.
Keep that
That's just
15
rude.
lock away from R. Kelly. Good God.
So there's the.
All right.
Can we
Okay.
focus? There's the bidding on this thing.
Oh my gosh. Some of these
Bring
minis
it
are
closer
evil,
to the
though.
camera. It's so tiny we can't see it from that far away.
Oh.
All right, got something open.
Well. Yeah, it's one of those days when you're just like, gotta battle everything. There's nothing wants to cooperate. I really do not get this other little mini dimple lock. I mean, what in the actual F is going on with it? I'm getting really nice clicks on the top stack. They click in really nice. Everything's lovely. But then I got a stupid hair that's tickling my face and I can't find it. Gosh. But yeah, I can't tension this thing at all. I don't know what the hell to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do
I
to
can't even hold
magically
that.
freaking tension it. And
It's
here's that
too
hair
tiny to
again.
even
What
hold.
is going on? Oh, right here. Oh, I lost it again. Right there. What is happening?
Attack of the killer hair.
You're not lying. It's really irking me.
He
Yeah,
says,
maybe
Ladylocks, if
dig.
you've really got a wrong set of keys, then there's another lock somewhere out there with your set of keys. So maybe you can find someone someday on LPU that has your keys.
Did you get one of these delivered here, Dick? Maybe maybe I switched the keys, or maybe maybe he put the keys in the other bag or something. Maybe I should check yours too. We're gonna go through it anyway soon, so I can check it when we do. Just remind me. I'm sure it's in the pile
So
here
is that
somewhere.
the openers office? Openers?
Yeah.
Office? XZ.
Oh,
It
you
is a
didn't get
pain in the butt to get a tensioner in though, because I
one.
want more space in the keyway.
Yeah, I hear that cry. I hear that cry out. You want more space in the keyway. I feel the same way. Why? Just give me a little more space. I'd be good to go, but nope.
I need a better strategy for the frickin' finger pins.
Yeah, good luck on that. I hate fingerprints.
I hate the Primus so much, but when you were doing your start of the year stream, you said, "What do you people want to do for the year? What's your goal?" And I said, "Pick the Primus." And it's
Pick
now
the
the end of
Primus.
August, and I still haven't picked the freaking Primus. So I'm running out of time.
Oh, yes, you are.
I mean,
You
look,
better get on that,
obviously,
David.
based on the position of my tensioner, you can
Gosh.
see I've already picked the top stack because it's just a freaking 6-pin Schlage, but the side pins.
Well, I'll tell you a couple of tricks. The side pins don't get pushed up as high as you think. You can barely slide your pick under them and set them on accident. Like lift them on accident just by pushing your pin underneath them. That's how small the movements that is, that it takes to pick the side pins. The turning part, I don't remember. I think when it gets hard to turn, it's in the right place. And then when you push it upward, then you get all this movement because it's in a gate and you get that movement from the gate.
Yeah, I feel like
back
I gotta
and forth
put in like
and up
just
and down.
2 of the 5. Like I gotta do what you and I were discussing a while back, where I like leave just like 1 pin in the top stack and then take out like all but like 2 of the sliders just to get like a feeling for like what underset does, what binding does, what overset is, blah blah blah. And that way I'm not just like kind of bitch picking the sliders or the finger pins, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah. That's a hard one. That's like my worst luck. Someone else is picking one of those too. Was asking me for pointers. And his is in a padlock. I'm like, take it out of the padlock.
Well, yeah, mine's also in a padlock, as you can see. But like I could take it out. But like my sidebar bitting's actually got some fairly high cuts, relatively speaking.
Don't you need keys to gut those blue Scooby wagons? So they found a pair of keyless Primuses on Primus Everest on eBay and said no to them. Do you need keys to be able to gut those things with sliders?
Mm-hmm. Well, if you pick it, you can gut it. But if you don't have the key in there, the sliders will come flying out when you pull the core.
And then how do you get them back in? That would be the question, if they've got that much, if you've got no control on them.
The 6000 twin, the Acid twins are pretty similar. I've got some keyless ones, and anytime I go to gut it to attempt to prog pick it, I need like 3 hands to hold the
it's
side pins in.
Do you need pins? No. Or do you need keys? No. Does it make it considerably easier? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of still do need keys. It's better. It's better probably to say, like, it's not that you don't need keys. It's that you can do it without keys. It's just that it sucks.
You jerk. I thought I had that. What a trick. What a trick. What a cruel world. Oh, it's a cruel world. This bastard. I thought I had it open. I was like, yes. But it's actually no. Yeah, I don't know if you can get a key blank for those ones, Blue. Some of those are restricted keyways that have the side pins and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the big problem is that if you can get a key blank for the correct keyway, how do you know that your sidebar bitting is correct?
Yeah, it's really.
I think probably with one of those things, probably the easiest way to get it open would be to remove whatever is covering the top stack, so you only need to pick the sidebar, and then just try and pick the sidebar. But like, even that's not a great plan.
Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking if the Primus and all those ones with side pins have restricted keyways, the Lockwood might have that too. Might be hard to find a key blank for it.
Yeah, I mean, but to me, I don't think it's a keyway because, like for example, this is an Everest Primus and it's just a C123. It's not a super like hard to find keyway section. It's that if you can find the keyway section, which you can, it won't have the correct sidebar bitting in all likelihood because that's region or dealer specific. So you need to make sure you're buying from either the same dealer or the same region that the Primus was from. And if you're like us and you tend to be buying Primuses used, then you have no idea who the original dealer was.
Damn it. No, you know what? I think you'll be able to pick it. It's just gonna take a little bit of work, but I think you'll be able to get it. If worst case, you can get one with a key, work on finding one with a key, and then you can progress, or do like David said, honestly, and just drill down through and take out the cover. Do what Marson did to his locks and grub screw it. That way you can remove all the top stack and only be working with the sidebar. And once you learn the sidebar, it's pretty easy from there. That's just the hardest.
But you've got me learning the twin using taking those sidebars out first and picking the lock. Yeah. And I got up to 4 pins. As soon as I put the 5th pin in, it doesn't pick anymore. It's like, why does that happen on every lock I progressively pin? It's just a tease. That's all it is. It's a tease. You think you're getting somewhere, and then you're getting nowhere once 5 goes in. It becomes a mean lock after that. It's like, why do they get mean once they go to 5?
Ass Triaving. That's where I'm at with that. I'm telling you, it's a purple belt lock or something like that, or blue belt or something. I mean, it's something that's ranked very, very within my means to be able to pick. It's 100% in my means to be able to pick it, and I only have 5 in there, and I cannot freaking figure it out.
Well, let
I've
me
tried
say
over and
this.
over and over and over and over and over. I tried for hours. I sat here for 2 hours last night and I tried and I got nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Drive me
Well-
batshit crazy.
Let me say this. I am glad that in the time I've been struggling with this Primus, it's gone from purple to brown. Because I'm sorry, it's not a purple belt block.
What, the Primus? I thought it was brown.
It's brown. It is brown now, but when I first started picking it, it was purple. I'm like, no, it's not.
So
No,
what
it's
is your
not.
approach, David? How are you doing it right now? You're not progressively pinning it?
No.
That's why it's taken you 17 years. Yeah, that's why. 100%. Here's the thing. Did you ever pick side pins before?
Nay.
Yeah, well, baby
And
steps,
then-
David.
Yeah,
David
the thing
never
about
does
it is
anything
like,
nice and easy.
well, here's the thing. If you've never picked side pins before, you're now faced with not only a top stack of a Schlage Primus, which is very good tolerances. It makes you crazy because you don't normally pick standard pins. We don't normally pick standard pins. Once we get to a certain point, we're over it. We're on to security pins, and our brain retrains itself to pick those. So now, boom, you're back to picking standard pins, which you haven't picked all week long, all day long, all nothing. You sit down with it, standard pins. You got all of those to pick. And then on top of that, you have 5 finger pins, of which you have no idea what the feedback feels like to tell you if what you're doing is right or if what you're doing is wrong. And you don't just have one of them, you have 5 of them. And so that's the issue, because you have 5 of these random things that you have no idea what even there's. When you're dealing with like the top stack, at least you know this feels like an overset. That feels like it's underset. That feels like it's already set. That one feels springy. And you can tell
Yeah,
what
you
all
got
those
half a
feelings
clue.
are. With them side pins, you can barely feel them when you start. You don't even you know you're touching them, but you really don't feel it. And you have to work for like at least I did for like days and days and days to be able to even feel a side pin. Finally, I would pick up on the tiniest little thing. I'm like, okay, maybe that's it. And then the more I did it, the better I got to feel it. But you know, you have a bunch of them in there, and they all go different. Not only do they lift, but they go different directions as well. So, you know, your best bet, and it sucks to take it. This is why the whole lock sucks. This is like that Primus is probably the best introduction to getting your black belt of a lock, of any lock out there, in my opinion, because it sucks to gut it. You have all those finger pins that are going to go flying out if you do not pay attention to every little move you make. You know, if you don't have a key, it's really hard to gut it. Even if you could open it to gut it, you know, whatever, it's really hard. If you don't use the key when you got it, you can have a disaster. If you don't use the key when you're putting it back together, you can have a disaster, because you actually have to put a pin in and then push the key over and hold that pin, then get the next spring, then the next pin, and then push the key over on top of that one, and then the next one. So it's a big process to even reassemble those, like, at all. So it's a big, long, drawn out process just to progressively pick that one. So people don't want to progressively pick it because it's annoying. And then if you don't, you're dealing with too big of a thing at first. If you just take it and break it down into a couple of pins, you'll be able to learn, okay, this is what is correct, this is what is incorrect. And then when you put more in, you're able to use that knowledge to the next ones and the next ones until you can finally get it fully done. But it just sucks gutting it and reassembling it. That's one of the worst parts about it. Like, honestly.
And on that note, off camera, we're taking this sucker apart. There's my kick. All right.
Do it in a plastic bag in case you lose them little little springs, mate. Because you don't want to lose those little springs. They're going to be gone forever. They're going to get stuck in the cat claw, and they're going to move that thing around the house, and you'll never see it again.
They're so tiny. I hate them. Hate them. But yeah, when you put it back together, just make sure you're balancing it so that it's like, you know,
yeah, I think I'm gonna put 1 in 5 in on the finger pins. So.
Yeah. and just, putz around with them. Just make sure you put one of the top stack in as well, like pin one or something, whichever one's like the easiest or whatever.
Yeah, and just concentrate on where you're putting your springs, because you don't want to put a spring in the wrong spot and in the wrong chamber, and then or a top pin and a bottom pin in the wrong chambers, and then you end up in a whole world of pain.
Yeah, you just gotta.
There is no pain, only baby blue.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I feel like is really a good introduction into what you can deal with for black belt. Hi, Ground Fog. Welcome.
G'day, Ground Frog.
All right. Be gone, ye.
Jeff and things grabbed the dimple lock so it was easier to progressively pin. That's a good idea.
I want to try to grub screw a lock. I
All of
haven't done that
these
yet.
bullshitos.
We're going to need a tutorial on it live. We shouldn't do it on our own. It could end up in disaster.
All right. I'm going to get this thing. I'm going to get this thing. Yeah, I mean, because even if you grub screw that one lock, it doesn't mean you're going to do it to the next Primus that you pick. You might be able to pick that one just fine,
Because you've learned on the first one.
But you have to have something. You have to break it down into smaller increments to learn it, what you're looking for, because you just don't know at this point in time. And people can explain to you what it feels like, but you know how that is. You're like, what?
It's also partially hubris, because like I've picked other locks that are like the same belt scale without progressively pinning him. So I'm just like,
Yeah,
I can do
that means nothing.
and I can do Medico, and I can do Gold P and D9 without prog pinning. What's progress?
And then you find out it means absolutely nothing when you come against another lock like that.
Exactly. Not all brown belt locks, not all high sec locks are created equal. Some things not all things are created equal. Some things you just intuitively grasp, and some things you're just like, and the concept of like, even like Medico, where's only pins. You're talking shit about Medico for a second.
Yeah, let's see if he shows or she shows up. I'm gonna die if she does, because she does have that feeling when we talk about her. But
I just cannot for the life of me get a good grasp of axial rotation, which kind of kills me, because I think Medico is one of the coolest systems ever designed of locks. Not to mention, I grew up in a house that had Medico locks on the door. So
well, all I know is I don't grasp it too much either. I just twist them and turn them till it feels like jiggly, and then that's it. I don't think you really got to have a big grasp on that, David. Just smush them around until once you get them all set and they're set, you just run your pick across each one until it, gets loose. That's all.
Yeah, I think we try and overthink the interesting mechanisms when we try and pick them, because I certainly tried to overthink it when I went for my Medico.
Yeah. Yeah, that's easy to do.
I got it.
Yay!
Holy crap. Congratulations. Is that baby one?
No, it's the Opnus.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, wait. Is that the one I have? That little one? Is that this one?
It's 10. Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
Wow.
How'd you get yours?
Okay, so I had... This was a 50,000 wiper blade I just jammed in there, because I was trying to pick it like I pick HPCs, and it turns out what this really liked was a short hook and a 50,000 tensioner, and
Ah, that's what I got
just-
now.
So for the side pins, instead of trying to treat it like a flag, I just went diagonal with my pick and just
Yeah.
picked
Okay.
them diagonally.
All
Okay.
right. Yeah, I do that a lot with these kinds of stuff. That's what I was. That was my attempt this time, was getting that. This my regular hook because I'm fed up with the flag.
All right. I don't suck.
Did you
tonight.
turn the core pretty far on yours? Didn't you? I didn't see it get stuck.
Yeah, it rotates
not
90
lined up.
degrees.
Okay. Okay. I was scared I
No,
was
I'm,
gonna
I'm sorry. Hold on.
jack it up.
Almost 90 degrees is what it rotates.
Okay. Yeah, because
it has a,
I
it
thought
has a
maybe.
stop on the back. So as long as you leave this metal piece here, it'll keep you from going too far.
Okay, I just thought the pins would drop down. You know how they on these high
Oh, yeah.
pin counts. I thought you turned it pretty far. I was like, dang. Okay. What kind of tension did you use on it? Light, medium?
Well, light was not the correct answer.
All right. Now I can't find any of these top ones to go. They were all binding 2 seconds ago. Unless I hit something on accident. I may have.
Lockpicking Dev is in the house. Hey,
Holy
g'day.
crap.
Hey, there's
What's up, Dev? I stopped by to say hi, bye. Hi, Dev. I hope you're doing well, man. Oh,
These locks
dang.
are only blue belt.
Are they? The fuckers.
Yeah, they're actually ranked in their blue belt.
Little sons of bitches. All right, then
And they've got how many pins? How can they be blue belt with like
10.
more than 7 pins? They've got 10 pins and they're only blue belt. What the who the hell regulates this stuff?
I think they're all standards though. I didn't feel like any counter rotation or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but 10 standard pins. I mean, come on. We can barely pick 5 standard pins these days.
Little a-hole.
Now I've got my second one here to see if I can
Mm,
do any damage to it.
yeah. Mm,
Of course, that could have been a fluke, but
no.
I'll take my
No, we
win.
don't do flukes. There's no flukes here, mate. Not
You
when
can,
you've been picking it for like what, the last hour? No flukes.
write down the time on here in case you ever need this video for
For
points
what?
later. For like damn
Oh.
points, your damn point for it. You can get a point for this one.
3
1
hours,
point.
15 minutes, you cracked it.
Oh no, trust me. Yeah, every single point. Every single point you'll be looking for. It's so hard to get points once you pick a bunch of these lower locks because there's none left to pick. And you're stuck picking brown belt and red belt and green and black belt. And it's exhausting. So when you get a little tiny free
And
point,
expensive.
yeah.
You know, so if you've got one and you've picked it, get yourself credit for it.
Yeah.
I got my $10 of entertainment out of that one lock. Let me pull this up on the LPU and see what kind of pins it actually has. Optimus XZ. Nope, no pictures of pins.
That's interesting. This sucker is master keyed in 3 different positions.
Has anyone picked a CT3 telephone lock, payphone lock?
I don't know. I don't think I ever have seen one of those.
No, I can't find the patent on it either. I need to pick one, and I want to know what sort of mechanism I'm looking at. Looks like it's a sideways pin tumbler, but I don't know. But I put my scope in it the other day, and I've got video of it. I just haven't had a chance to look at it. But it'd be easy if I knew what the key looked like.
Man.
It's a discontinued phone from the 80s. It's in a building I've got permission to explore in and to remove locks in. The owner of the buildings asked me to remove the phone.
That's a pretty cool gig, P-Dubs.
Yeah, well, yeah, it'd be awesome if I can do it. It'd be, you know, the explorer of the bucket list explorer, one that hasn't been destroyed by vandals and graffiti artists, and well, it hasn't been gutted yet by strippers or demo teams, and still everything's intact, and it's a accessible explorer, so I can take my walker, and the elevators still work, which is really cool. So I don't have to walk the 9 floors, and I get to remove locks, so and bring them home. And that's just awesome. It's a bucket list explorer. So as a thank you, I said I'll have a shot at this walk.
All right. That was actually relatively painless.
Good job, David. Good job.
Oh no, I'm a
So no
dumbass.
loss of pins,
Oh
no loss of
shit.
springs.
Uh-oh.
Until he says, "Oh shit, what'd you do just then? You lost your
Man.
concentration."
No. I did a dummy because I got the sidebar down to 1 and 5 finger pin, as I said I was gonna do, but I haven't fucking touched the Bible yet, so I have this thing which is trying to spring out. Oh wait, no. We're good. Hold on. We have a solution. I'm gonna put the pin for 2, which is one of the non-mastered positions, and I'm going to use my tweezer so I'm not sending shit all over the place because this lock is not cheap.
Scary
Oh.
down.
Oh, get some movement. I think I got 1 pin left.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Races on Lady Locks.
Yeah, I'm glad one of us can figure this one out. This thing's stupid.
I
as hell.
would call this moderate tension, Lady Locks. Like I got my thumb resting on the tensioner and I'm pressing down on it a little bit.
Okay.
That's about the only way I can actually get the pins to bind and give me some feedback.
Why you have dummy?
Interesting as hell. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this only has pins on the right side and the top, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Was it the back right one?
I kept thinking there was something on the left, and I'm like, I must have overset all these because I don't feel them on any of them. Dirt. There's just one in there.
What can Scotch tape do for you? Holy shit,
right.
it's dumb.
Yeah, everyone's focused, concentrating, and focused on their picking.
I mean,
I've got an ear out for the 170k gas in case it takes the roof off.
Yeah, and I'm gutting finger pins here, which is kind of scaring the shit out of me. Not actually, but I'd like everything to like stay in one spot.
Yeah, you definitely want to be kind of a little bit careful on that one.
Okay, actually, you know what? I don't need the springs matched to the pins because the springs are all the same.
Yeah.
Springs can go there.
Okay.
All right. And top stack out.
Damn it. All right. Oh, let me put the vise down and just actually try to make it stabilized. Maybe that'll help me.
It's just me, puppy. Ah,
Betty's on the attack. She's not playing around.
Come on, Schleg. Where's your long driver pins, dudes?
All right.
Did they not use balanced pin stacks for this?
Are you supposed to? I can't remember.
Schleg does have 3 different driver pin lengths, so it's not whether they should or shouldn't. I don't know, but they do have it's not perfect like ASA where every single
Right.
driver or every single key pin has a matched driver, but like at least there's some attempt at balancing the stacks, but this one doesn't seem to use that. Although I will say this thing is master keyed in, now that I notice, this thing is master keyed in 4 different positions.
Okay, that's probably why it's not feeling like it's balanced out.
Well, I'm also going to say I'd be worried about like the combined height of the master wafer, the long key pin or the long driver would be too tall.
Dang. I can't believe this is happening.
Okay. Where is...
Dig's got a new fichet. How do you say that? Fichet 484.
shit.
Fichet 484.
Fichet. The
Fichet.
French. The French.
Gotta put the accent on it.
Fichet.
Fichet, mon ami. Fichet, mon ami.
Lagarde.
Dig finds the coolest locks, I'll tell you.
Dig and I both found the same lock sale in New Jersey. That's very too expensive for me, so I'm out though. But it's very nice.
Is that Master 19?
That Master 9, I can afford $45. I might buy it and resell that one to one of you guys for like a slight finder's fee or whatever. Because like I already have a 19 of my own.
Yeah.
So I don't. It's bad. It's bad to hoard too many 19s.
Well, you can always, get it turned into a cutaway.
That's one option, but I think it'd be better for the community if I just if it's selling for $45, I'll buy it for 45 and resell it to one of y'all for like 60 or something. That's still ludicrously cheap for a Master 19.
Yeah.
What do they usually go for? What are they worth?
125 or more usually.
Holy shit! Really, puppy?
Yeah. That's why I got a phenomenal deal because mine I bought new, and the from a hardware store, and they hadn't adjusted the price.
Wow.
From like when they were actually selling it. So I bought mine for $42 actually, new in box.
Nice.
And then I bought because they had that store had two of them, so I bought both of them, and then I sold the other one to the Sandman actually.
It's pretty cool.
But
Hey,
There's
puppy, what's up? All right, go take the puppy to the toilet. Back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, guys, I am not having much luck on this stupid ass thing. Although I have a really high set one on the side.
Elijah, what's the shipping situation right now between Australia and the States, thanks to these stupid tariffs? Because I was perusing eBay and I saw something from a seller in Australia, and they were saying like, "Oh, we're not sending to the United States at present." Sucks to suck.
That does suck. Yeah, you got John Doe says he can't send locks to the U.S. no more either. It's like,
yeah, a whole bunch. But I think like Australia might have suspended all shipments. Like Australia Post might have just suspended all shipments to the United States.
yeah, I think P-Dubs did say that.
So that's true, P-Dubs? They did suspend all shipments?
Is she in there? She's out letting the dogs out.
Oh. Okay. I can ship to you, but you can't ship to me. All right. Well, that doesn't work for me. Where's my quid pro quo?
Quid pro quo, they'll love the locks you send. That's what you get in return. The joy on your friends' faces when they get their new locks.
America, there is a quid pro quo in everything.
Gosh, dang.
All right, wait. So wait, I was gonna do. It was okay, right? 2. All right, in position.
How you doing, Vector?
In
Well,
position,
I
5,000.
thought I had number 2 figured out, but
Yeah.
it tricked me.
Damn it.
And the driver pin. No.
Pretty sure I got a no lift on the side that's giving me grief.
Ah.
No, the girls are back from cheer. Yay.
Where's the cheer for me? Almost successfully reassembling a Primus. Can you get a cheer squad for David? Yay!
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a cheer squad for David.
No
Let's
no
see.
cheer squad until this thing is back together and success and confirmed to be operating.
Here, I got a good one for when we're gutting stuff like the Primus.
that was me gutting my
Okay.
V18 the second time because I messed it up the first time.
Confirmed it works. Yay!
All right.
All right, I now have a 1-pin, 2-finger pin Primus.
All right, David, you got this.
Now the next question is, do I want to put it back in the padlock body or just pick? I'm just going to pick the kick for now.
Especially because you're going to be gutting it a bunch of times. It's like in the way.
Yeah.
But that padlock body is going to mute that feedback even more. So I say do it outside of it for a while and then maybe switch back. But you definitely need to figure out. Yeah, you're definitely going to need to figure out what you're feeling first, because in that you probably won't feel anything.
All right. Do I have a spare kick that I can throw in that lock to make it like...
You
That doesn't
probably
matter.
won't feel anything in that giant sucker. All right, let's see. That seems like that's that one. Yeah. Anything.
All right. The plus side, though, of it now being kind of tiny is that I don't need the monster Harbor Freight Advisor to do this. This chuck files.
All right. Got a nice click that one.
I swear to God, if my cats mess up all those finger pins that are now in that tray, I'm going to have to kill my cats.
Good luck on that. You probably just jinxed it now.
Baby Blue, you're on warning. You This is kind of how I'm feeling right now. Just.
All right.
Inverted kitty.
We can't see the kitty cat.
Oh no. Inverted kitty.
Ooh, I got a big giant core movement there.
Let's
there.
go.
That's a good sign.
Yes, it is. Except for, I think the very low lift T-pins might be torpedoes.
Son of a bitch.
Just a hypothesis.
What's up, Snick?
So, David, in answer to your question, we can send to you. It has to be under $150 worth, and it has to be listed as a gift, and it's got to be not commercial for us to be able to send a package overseas at the moment. However, Qantas, the postal carrier, has chosen to cease all parcels, so we're not sure.
All right, Australia is now in the trade war. Cool. What a
So
lovely
that's
time.
why commercially, eBay sellers are saying they can't because they are selling commercially. So they're commercial
What?
sellers. So that's why.
What a time to be alive. I love it.
Yeah. And the UK is the same.
Yeah.
And in Europe, John Doe's just come on before and said that he can't do it either because he's a locker, so he's a commercial seller.
Yeah, I mean, I got in on the Gold Z group buy, and those are coming from Canada now, and now everyone's trying to figure out, like, okay, how are we doing this?
Mm-hmm. You've got to take big gift, which is something we've always done anyway.
I wish I'd have gotten in on that Gold Z one. I'm so bummed out about that. I was literally seeing it 3 hours. It was already done. I was like, yeah, really? Really? There shall be another.
That's why it's really good with what Biggs has got set up now. He's got a site, a Discord thing, where anything that comes up, you get pinged, and you get to have a bite peep at it and go, oh yeah, or not, and it's really good. So you've got to get in on that Discord. What's Biggs' Discord?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah, that too. What Mountain Mix said, Moki is currently on U.S. shipping strike as well.
Yep.
So I hope you guys got your ACAB fixed, because they ain't coming.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there might be some leftover stock at Lockpicker's bench, maybe, but that's it.
Snake!
Oh, I don't have my chat on. Snake's here.
Snake's
What's
in
up,
the house.
Snake? What is up? Okay. I don't know. Let's try here.
Who's this new house fellow? I've never heard of him.
New house. You never heard of New House?
No, I've never heard of Newhouse. No idea who that man could possibly be.
Okay.
I'm really trying up the
who knew
sarcasm
house
to about 11 right now.
You know who New House is. You know. Alright, this is ticking me off. I know I gotta be one pin away. Just
Yeah.
figuring out which one it is.
That being said, as a kid, I really liked this old house. That was more my shtick.
Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Goodness gracious. Okay. Maybe at the top. Let's try the top again. Let me crank down on some tension and see if anything.
The Laughing Pumpkin. G'day, mate. Just got a question. What are your favorite companion tribes?
What do y'all think of the new? I got a whole video on that. On it. But yeah, man, you could ask in chat. A bunch of people might have other opinions in chat. But yeah, I did a video on that Laughing Pumpkin. It's my last video I did, so that's right there on my channel. You can check it out if you want. But
My opinion is not applicable because I don't have one.
I'll be back shortly.
You know, I'm just thinking about all the great programming I used to watch on PBS when I was a child in the 90s. Good times. Not just this old house. Like, was Huell Hauser only in the West Coast? Did y'all watch anything with Huell Hauser?
I don't know who that is. I don't think.
Huell Hauser is an American. Well, maybe he's a California treasure, but come on, Chathew. Have any of y'all heard of Huell Hauser?
Don't know yet. They are not answering fast.
I heard a click. You making progress?
That was David's clicking. I wish that was me. Everything feels set, and I'm super confused because, yeah, I'm like every single pin feels set except for whatever this is in the back, but I think that's wording, and I don't want to keep touching it and messing with it if it's not. Maybe it wasn't.
Oh, did you get it?
No, it's David's clicking.
Nah, it's not me. I ain't doing nothing.
Oh, well, I don't know who the hell's clicking. It's definitely not me. It is definitely not me.
I'm just here being a total non-compass mentis nincompoop over here.
Mm-hmm. Sure you are. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna start again. I think there really shouldn't be any reason for this. This much bullshittery. Let's see. It's actually giving me a headache, a real headache, like a real one. It's crazy.
Also, in other news, for y'all NFL fans in the world, what the heck is wrong with the Dallas Cowboys?
I'm out of this one because I don't know. This is the second tension I've getting lost tonight. This is gonna piss me off trying to clean up after this live stream. I'll tell you that much. Goodness. Ugh. I'm gonna be down here checking all over the place for the daggone tensioners. Oh, jeez, look at that. Broke my microphone, broke my stand, broke my phone. Ugh. We're jinxed. We are jinxed. My goodness.
Break yourself, fool.
Jinxed. We are. Why am I plugging it? Oh yeah, I need to charge it. Just charging it. Yeah, my phone completely died for the to show you guys what I'm picking. Super annoying. Okay. Now try again. Try again. Let's see.
Oh, Mountain Mick, nothing new is going on in my world. I'm freaking. Oh, you're talking about Cowboy Dumb. Oh.
All right.
I don't know if y'all follow the NFL, but the Cowboys traded Micah Parsons today, and that's just some of the dumbest shit.
OMG, they did.
To the pack, no less. The
Oh.
freaking Packers.
Wow. Just wow. I don't even know what to say, David. I really don't. Yeah, I need a magnet on a handle, such as this one. This one here.
Well, that's because LL is a Yinzer, and you're gonna have to deal with the Pittsburgh Steelers 2025 team. Enjoy that.
I don't have to deal with it. I just got to deal with Ryan when he watches it.
Pick him up, set him down.
That's all they talk to. Oh shoot!
It's
okay.
It's the 2025 Aaron Rodgers late period ayahuasca sesh.
Oh goodness. Who's getting all those good clicks? That's got to be you, David.
No, it's not.
You're a liar. It is too.
No, it's P-Dubs.
I thought she was letting the dog out.
That maybe the dog is in the background going.
I don't know. You're tricking
In other
us.
news, my phone's at 10% battery, so I'm probably gonna have to quit the stream without the Primus picked.
Oh man, I tell you.
But I did find out that it's master keyed in 4 positions, which is kind of a trip. I'm not sure.
How much will that interfere with picking it? I never picked one that was mastered. Is it gonna mess it up?
I don't think the sidebar is mastered. It's just the top stack is mastered. But what I'm debating is whether I'm going to put it back with the mastering still in, or if I'll remove the mastering and just, have it keyed to my key.
Yeah. You son of a bitch. The touches are equal now. Oh my goodness, guys. Honestly. Okay. Diggs doesn't really notice the mastering. It just opens a little faster sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, that's also what I'm thinking is, like, the real difficulty in this lock isn't the top stack, it's the finger pins. So, like, does it really matter whether it's mastered or not? Like, I can pick the top stack pretty much on command at this point. That's not a problem. even with the stupid standard pins.
Yeah.
The one
You're-
downside is that if I switch and another thing is if I take out the mastering, I'm also going to lose the OEM Schlage key with the nickel silver. That's nice.
And you're allowed
folks.
mastering on that.
Yeah, and also I don't do the belt, so like it does not matter. I'm just,
I'm gonna call it a night. Got work
Alright,
early in the
Factor.
morning.
Well, I appreciate you hopping on.
Thanks for
man.
having me.
Yeah, I really
I picked
appreciate
a whole 2
it.
locks.
Hey, that's more than more than I picked. I picked 1. Or no, I picked 2. We're tied.
All right. Thanks for having me. It was fun, guys.
Have a
Yeah,
good
no
one, Becker.
problem. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm really stuck on this sucker. I don't know why. You get nice clicks on it, so it's not overset yet.
You know what's crazy, Mountain Mick, is that as far as European countries go, the Germans are obsessed with American football. It's really interesting. Like some of the back when NFL had the NFL Europe League, some of the most popular teams were from like Frankfurt and Berlin and whatever. And now they actually started it's called the EPL, the European Professional American Football League, I think, or something like that. And yeah, all the good teams are in Germany. It's crazy. The Germans love American football. NFL
Ooh.
Europe was indeed a thing for many years. There were some really good players actually that came out of NFL Europe.
That is new.
Adam Vinatieri played in NFL Europe. So did Kurt Warner, I believe. Or no, Kurt Warner didn't play in NFL Europe, but Vinatieri did for sure. Possibly the greatest place kicker of all time. And I hate the Patriots, and I'm saying that.
Very weird, guys. Yes.
Well, I mean, I just think the Germans are very good at athletics because they're also pretty good in their version of football too. How many times has Germany won the World Cup? More than the United States has. I'll tell you that much. See, that's the thing. America is really good at world wars. Germany is really good at World Cups. Difference.
Oh. Man, guys, I think I'm going to get this one. As soon as this live stream ends, I'm going to pick this open. I know it. It's actually really close every time. I'm getting super close, and I'm just missing something stupid.
Oh, they're not much at rugby in Deutschland?
Damn it. Yeah, this tensioner gotta go. Shit. That will not hold it. This is really getting annoying, guys. I can't find a tensioner to hold this other than this giant one that's in my way. This is ridiculous. You son of a bitch. Okay, come on. Nope, I'm starting over again. That was really annoying.
Okay. Also, question for the Aussies, Elijah, P Dubs, if she's back. Which do you prefer? Rugby or AFL? Because from an outsider's perspective, I'm not going to lie, AFL looks a lot like rugby, but on an oval field. But it also looks hella cool. Like,
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, okay.
LFL, is that the Lingerie Football League?
Okay, now I'm getting it figured out. All right, guys, it's almost picked. Now I'm getting it. Okay.
All right. This stuff is hard. Don't do anything that's hard. Just do easy shit all the time.
Yeah, the Primus can steal your spirit.
It's been stealing my spirit for quite some time.
Yeah, it definitely can.
I'm on the wrong belt. I'm pulling out that friggin' MTL 800. If somebody can pick it with one hand, I can pick it with two.
What's in it?
What, MTL 800?
Yeah.
It's 5 pin and pins. 6 pin is an interactive element, and 4 or 5 sliders. I can't remember.
Oh my god.
With false gates last time I checked.
Oh my god.
And the sliders aren't sprung because they're actual sliders. They're not finger pins.
Well. And that's so ridiculous. And someone picked that one-handed, huh?
Yeah, actually, wait, here's my MTL 800. Pull it out of the naughty bucket. Yeah, the key is fun stuff.
Oh my gosh, what in the world? What is this, a side pin? My goodness.
Yeah, you got your sidebar track up there, or your slider track. You got your 5 pin and pins things, and over here is the alpha spring, which is the interactive element.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back.
P-Dubs.
Okay, P-Dubs, I had a question for all the Aussies. Rugby or AFL?
Oh, I'd have to say, because I'm in South Australia, I'd have to say AFL. Only because it's a more interesting game. It's a 360 game. You're not just running forward and, hitting someone and then, going forward a little bit more. It's a 360 game, The ball can go backwards to come forwards and sideways and all the rest of it. And the physicality the fitness of the people that play AFL, they actually have a greater fitness than an Olympian athlete. So, the athleticism of the players is just... Oh, my headphones are about to die. I'll have to get another pair. And so, for that reason, I'd say it's more interesting. Once you learn the rules, you do find it more interesting. Like my big sister hates it. She just calls it ping pong football. Because it goes this way, it goes that way, it goes this way, it goes that. She hates it. But
It's like
she's
that
all into rugby.
Simpsons
We
thing
grew
with
up in a
soccer.
rugby family, rugby league, and rugby union. So the ball just kept going forward. You didn't have to worry about it going backwards or sideways. Everything just went forward. And after getting involved in rugby in AFL here in South Australia and learning the game, I find it more interesting. Yeah. But having said that, I grew up as a Parramatta Rugby League supporter, and I support the Wallabies, the rugby union. I find rugby union a more interesting game than rugby league. It has different rules and different things happen. You have running mauls and all this sort of stuff that happens. And plus, I was a David's gone again. I was a masseuse / healer for a women's rugby union team, and so I was on the sidelines doing stuff. They get hurt and they come off and crash in front of me, make them better and send them back on the pitch. So I was sort of involved in the game. I found it more interesting. Yeah.
Very cool.
But it's a lot of fun. That was the one I just did. Let's pull that up. I've got to change my headphones. It's going off. Hang on, back in a minute.
Alrighty. Oh, Dave's phone actually died. All right. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about those. I don't really get into it too much. I like basketball. I haven't watched it like seriously in years though, but that was one of my favorites. I would watch any game that was on. I would watch any basketball game that was on. And I loved it.
Pressing buttons on my phone. Don't press a red button. What?
Oh yeah, you're on the phone. You're on your phone, huh, P-Dubs? Oh, she might be gone already. She might have froze. Looks like she froze doing something. All right.
Yeah, I'm just...
Oh, there you are.
I can't connect my headphones for some reason. Oh.
Yeah, we're getting all kind of technical issues around here, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
And
Try again.
computers and locks.
So, Vector's left us.
Yeah, Vector had to go. David's phone died. So I'm just going to pick this for a little bit longer, and then we can call it a day as well. We got... How many hours we got in?
Is just rocked up. I've given him something to do. So, and then I'll have to get ready to go to an appointment.
Alright.
So, it'll be dodgy. And then I've got to quickly race home and take my wife to her appointment. So the support worker's trying to see if they can get out of their next shift and do that run for me so I don't have to rush back from my appointment.
Not too dead says he'll hop in for a little bit. I'll send him a link.
Yeah, cool.
We could do that. That's fine by me. Let me get. Yeah, we've been trying to get Not Too Dead on for a couple of times. A couple of these, and then every time he texts me, I don't see it till after. I keep forgetting to check my Discord. I'm going to start doing that more often while I'm live. I forget to check it, and I get too involved in picking. That's why I'm better just to sit and chat.
I'm gonna see if I can go into settings to try and get my headphones to work. Don't press the red button.
Okay, yeah, just don't press the red one, and we good to go. Well, actually, on the phone, it's different, I think.
Yeah, it's not there.
You have to press. There's a red X down by the little camera icon. There's like a camera icon and a microphone icon, I think, and then there's an X.
No, I've got no X.
Oh.
I've just got the big red button. Don't touch the big red button.
Are you on your phone, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if you're on the computer version on your phone or something. Because I have an app, so mine has an X. Do you have a back button on your like a back arrow? You can hit the back arrow. Oh, let me send him this link real quick. Let me send this link. Yeah. All right, coffee in. No, Not Too Dead. Okay, where are you at? Not Too Dead. I'll find you. I'll find you in here. 1 second.
It says I'm connected, but it hasn't done anything. It's not actually doing it. Alright, I'll press the button on the StreamYard and see what happens. Settings. No, don't double tap. Audio.
Not Too Dead. I'm trying to find you, man.
It's not giving me.
There you are. Goodness. There you are. Okay. Okay.
No, not let me do it, you mongrel. Whoa, come back. No, it's not let me do it for some reason. Don't know why.
Okay, if you're on your phone, you can actually exit the entire app just like you would to go to the home screen of your phone, and then clear all the apps in the background, and that'll force it to shut off on your side. It won't end the stream though.
Okay.
And then you could re-enter, like, new.
Yep.
Like,
yep, I got you. All right, I'll do that.
See if that'll work. Let's see. Oh, there it went. Okay. Oh, she just went off the screen. She's still on there though. Or that's our computer. Okay. I think it worked. I think it worked. I think it worked. Hold on. We got to have our get well soon for Conky come on there. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. What do we got going on in chat? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, technology has been really, really shitty today for some reason, and it really ticks me off. It really, truly does.
Okay, that worked. Lottie Loxy worked out my techie shit. Good on ya.
All right, Mick. All right, take care, buddy, and we will talk at you later. And if we get done pretty soon, I'll hop over and on your stream.
Yeah, I won't be able to. I've got to go. But yeah, if I can call in before I head off, I will. Hit all the buttons. Smash the
Oh,
likes.
you son of a bitch! Don't you dare.
So did you get the link sent over to Still Kicking?
Yes. Yes, I did. All right. I cannot. I really am struggling with this stupid ass little lock. All right, got one pin.
You still on that one that Victor got?
Yeah.
You're still on that one Victor got?
Yeah. 3
Betty.
pins. All right. Got some of the top stack picked. I got 3 of them are set, I think.
Back in a sec.
I got 3 of them, guys.
Look out. Out the way. Up.
Now to got one of the side pins. All right, we're doing good. Got a little false set or some core movement. I don't know if it's a false set, but it's some core movement.
You want to go out there? Lachlan's out there. You can go out with Lachlan.
Oh. Yeah, it's very weird. I get 3 of the top ones. And all right, got one of the sides. All right, another of the sides. And a pretty big false set now.
That's good. That's a good sign.
Indeed.
False set usually means you're just 1 or 2 away.
Still kicking. Welcome. Liven it up in here a little bit, mister.
What's up, everyone?
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. Or at least the best I can be, I should say.
Hey,
know how it
you're
goes.
still kicking.
That's right. You're kicking strong.
Yeah.
Got the cuffs over here.
Got a shiny.
Got the lady locks. Oh, it's on reverse.
Nice.
Oh, geez.
Nice.
Oh, my camera's over here. Never mind. Okay. I think I do still have it on reverse, so yeah, it is. Damn, I can't change that now. All right. That's gonna trip me out, but I'll be all right. I just won't look at what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can go into settings and in StreamYard settings and go to camera and you can mirror it. You can mirror it, whatever it's called.
Yeah, you can turn it off in there and turn it back on, the mirroring.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it annoys me when it does that. And it's like, oh no.
Oh, that's better.
I can't keep track of anything I'm doing when mine does that. I can't keep track of nothing.
Yeah, that would trip me out hardcore for sure. I see you've avoided the tornado so far, PW, so that's good.
Yeah,
we don't need you getting NATO'd up. That's not good.
No. It's like, yeah, it's freaky.
Oh, shit.
Getting that warning. Kitty cat bunny kicks. Oh, very nice. Very nice, David.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand still again. All right.
Hi, Elijah.
All right, I will be back in a moment.
Oh, got it. You son of a bitch. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woohoo, awesome.
That was
that time,
annoying
4 hours,
AF.
13 minutes. Check that time, 4 hours, 13 minutes. Write it down, Lady Luck, so you can
Oh
claim
no,
that one.
it wasn't on camera. It was just I had to turn my hands
Oh, no.
off because my phone died. Yeah, so it's not, but that's
Oh, no.
okay. I literally picked it in 1 minute just now, so I got it figured out. I was just missing that
G'day.
side pin.
Transparent eyeball. No, you haven't missed a hashtag. We haven't had any hashtags, have we, Lady Luck?
Mm-mm.
No, we're not. I don't think we're doing a giveaway this week. I'll be back in a moment.
I could do a sticker pack if you guys want to do a hashtag in there.
Mm-hmm.
Kraken donated a couple bucks into the channel fund, so we could do a giveaway.
Kraken
Here,
was doing Kraken things before the live again. He was all up in there.
yeah, he was
He was a little
definitely
crazy with
hooking it up. He was, that was awesome of him. All right, we got a hashtag here. Let's turn this on and share this, share screen, share giveaway, and share that, and share this, share that, share that. Kraken did this. Thank you to Kraken for your donation to the channel, which helps me to keep it going. Feel free to donate anytime you guys would like. It does help keep it going, keep the giveaways, all that good crap. StreamYard itself is $50 freaking a month, that kind of thing. So,
Oh yeah, adds up.
it's ridiculous anymore. A postage in my StreamYard was just, it was a tax write-off. It was a tax write-off.
Earlier when all you guys were talking about the different tariff issues with shipping and the restrictions, and yeah, it sucks. Like that's going to affect us as lock sporters because we like to send locks and things like that. Like, yeah, you can send letters, but we're not sending love letters. We're sending love locks or other stuff, or you know what I mean? Like, we're sending heavy metal objects that the tariffs and all that shit's going to screw it up with our international buddies and friends, and it's upsetting. It really is.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And Timor, it really is. And it just gets expensive. It's all. It gets so expensive, and I hate not doing giveaways and stuff like that. But it's like, I was like had a hard time doing the giveaways, getting the stuff I had to mail out already, done. So we got it all. I got most of it sent. I got a couple of things that are going to Australia. But
oh, nice.
I don't know when I'm sending that package because it's gonna be, I don't know if there's issues or what, but we'll figure it out. I got the wrong dang pick. Come on, you stupid ass. Oh well, here, we'll try this one. Oh my goodness, I hate when I get on my own nerves. All right.
I see you've been having fun with the FU pick lately.
Yeah, I love that thing. I love that thing.
It's just got a fun name too.
Heck yeah. I'm like, or the FU.
Yeah, it just bust that out.
That's pretty funny. Oh,
I've been on the big screen before, Mick. You just never see me up here, but yeah. We used to hang out quite a bit. It's hard sometimes in life to get the schedule right and get up on here. And I used to bug Lady Locks all the time, make her put handcuffs on and stuff like that, and she'd be putting locks and cuffs on. She is a shackleman or shackle woman. She is officially a member, so y'all remember that. Representing.
Yeah, I gotta get Nick's giveaway thingy video done, and yeah, I gotta get my
Nick picks one of those pink handcuffs there. I think I seen you commented too. Those are beautiful. That Coxie did the giveaway for, and the secret one there. I was like, oh no way.
Man.
Like, oh man.
That's pretty sweet though.
They got all the good stuff over there on the other side of the pond. It's a bummer.
I know. We don't got shit over here.
I know, right? Well,
Even
actually, we do. We
locks.
get like good engraving services and stuff like that when it comes to handcuffs and other stuff. But yeah, we don't have Lockwoods. We don't have the cool lever locks, the like Chubb battleships, and all the
Dimple
cool. Like,
locks.
yeah. Like I'm looking at the gas pump today, and it's a van lock on there, and I'm like, huh, interesting. I'd like to have one of those too, but I guess like we do have them here, but I'd never get one of those. But Tequila Dave like is posting these cool ones. He's on day like 200 and something, picking a lock every day now in the Shackleman Discord. Like he's gonna go a year straight picking a new lock every day or a different lock, or some of them have been handcuffs, but handcuffs or lever locks, things like that. And to that, I just gotta say it's epic. Like a fella that every day picks a different lock, a different thing. It could be a Morris lock, a Euro cylinder, a lever lock, a lotto lock. He's every day a different thing or mixing it up, and like it just blows my mind that he's able to do that. Like that's a talented picker right there.
Yep, he's a badass.
Oh yeah, Dave's a cool dude.
And he got tons of cool locks.
Oh, he was showing these cool like meter ones, like electrical or gas meter ones the other day. There were brass locks, and it had an F and an L, I think it was, and it was cut out. And then the middle was a skeleton style key, or like lever lock, but skeleton style key. But there was a paper insert you could put in there to block it. So it was a tamper proof seal. So if anybody went in, damaged it, you would know when the paper be ripped, and they unlocked it.
That one. I might have seen that one. I can't freaking remember now. I swear I seen one or it was similar. Yeah, I think I seen that one. I swear. Didn't we see that one, guys? I cannot freaking remember. Oh my god,
it was
fucking fried, bro. I cannot take it no more. Literally, I'm forgetting shit that was like 20 minutes ago. I can't even remember who was on here with us today. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, we got you. We remember who was on.
Oh, good lord. Welcome, Eddie B. Kraken did this. Get your entries in. Kraken did this. Please get your entries in.
Before I was live earlier, Blast, I was sharing your link to your channel, and Lady Locks is trying to find it. She had some difficulties, but we did share the shit out of your link, so hopefully you got some more subscribers from that. So
yeah, hopefully.
That's Blast right there, though. He just joined the chat.
Mm.
That's one of our fellow Shacklemen. He's a veteran, active member in military. The dude's a badass. That's all I gotta say. He's a great fellow.
Yeah, I'm subbed to his channel. I want to say it might have been from Bando, maybe.
Probably. Could very well have been.
Yeah, it might have been from Bando, I believe. Yeah, and I subbed from my second channel too. So you got 2 for 1 out of the subscribers today. Blessed and bypassed. You could return the favor and subscribe to my second channel.
Yes, L2.
Yeah, I talk about all kind of crazy, stupid stuff over there. I just basically bitch and complain about everything I hate. I know. I talk about I talk about some news stuff, and then I do some kind of, sometimes I do a conspiracy theory or two or something like that.
I'm sure he could fill you in on a couple conspiracy things.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool.
See if we can pick this bet. I put on these old 120 to 140 year old handcuffs. These Bean patrolman cuffs. And I'm gonna try to pick out of them, but now I can't find the right tool.
Yeah, here is my second channel. I'm gonna pin it in the chat if you guys want to go subscribe to it. If you if you watch that kind of stuff, you might like some of the stuff we did over there. We talked about robots and aliens and robots and aliens and Trump. Oh my. That might be my new theme. Who has 3 arms for those cuffs? GQ Man said.
Oh, these ones? They're triple cuffs. Yes. Well, this is made so they can cuff you to something. So to a pipe, to something, anything else, another person, the detainee, or multiple people in like a gang or chain gang type scenario. So yeah, this is a cool
That's
one.
for
It's,
when that's for when Still Kicking, Stu, and Coxie act up. We can chain them all up together.
oh yeah,
As the bitches, we'll just chain them all up and whip you at the same time.
that shit would be epic. The 3 of us together. I plan on trying to
That would
meet
be
Stu
cool.
soon.
That'd be a cool
And
video.
also Aaron. Aaron's a great dude. And yeah, these cuffs would be handy for that. It's a good idea. And they're also they're the Trimax cuffs, so they're kind of hard to get out of. They're kind of higher security. Oh wait, no, this is the Chicago ones. My bad. But they are the they're the X55. So no, they're not bad. They're actually pretty easy. I thought they were the other ones, my shackle ones.
Oh, it's out of stock, Dig. Somebody already snagged it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, what was the thing about the challenges and the patches earlier? I seen that. It just popped up.
Yeah, there's all kind of patches out there now and challenges for people to do. And so I thought I would just kind of talk about it in the live tonight and let all these people know, because a lot of people have been asking about them. But I think what I'm going to do is, you son of a bitch, David, you son of a bitch. He's seen your message to me and he got it right on up. Okay, David. Okay. I tried. Once again, David has bested me. All right, David. Okay. But yeah, I thought I would do a video about that and talk about all those challenges. So I'm gonna do that separate. I'm gonna do that one for this week, I think, and talk about all the cool challenges and hopefully make it into a good video so that people actually watch. That's gonna be the tricky part, because some people don't care about that shit. But I don't know, if I make the video cool, it would be like,
if you remember, I did the pack lock, and then you asked me permission first, and you did a clip showing me doing the handcuff things. You're like, is this guy nutso? And you did a cool edited like fun thing and being Lady Lock style, and I loved it. And I was like, oh my god. And she's like, you jumped to me like trying to gut it, and I just blew everything apart and it flew everywhere. I'm trying to do it handcuffed, and I did the whole pack lock challenge patch. That's the first patch I ever got, and that was a huge honor. And then the next one I got was the Shackleman one from when Coxie did the first 10 Shackleman challenges. So, like, yeah, that kind of stuff is really cool. There is some cool patches in the community.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff going on. Lots and lots of cool stuff. Snake's been a member for 21 months. Holy crap, Snake. Wow. Thank you so much. Big heart to you. Welcome Addy182. Welcome Buggy. And I don't know if anybody else is new at coming in here, but much love to you, Snake. And if you do want to become a channel member, you can always just hit the join link and it'll tell you what all you get to become a channel member. And yeah,
that's a cool name.
See it on the channel.
That guy's a pretty cool guy.
And Kraken said, also, what did Kraken do? Kraken did a bunch of Kraken stuff today, earlier. Kraken did
Snake does some snake stuff. You gotta watch out for that snake. Don't step a snake.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for Snake. You gotta watch out for Kraken too. He's sneaky too. He sneaks stuff in there all the time. Yeah, don't forget to get into the Kraken did this challenge because Kraken made it possible to do a giveaway. That's what you did, Kraken. You made it possible to do a giveaway. from donating to the channel, and we appreciate it. And so we did a giveaway.
Nice. Yeah, he was doing Kraken stuff before the live even started, giving away memberships and everything else. He was going a little cray today.
He was going a little cray. Well, I did Kraken stuff, but most of that was before the stream started. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I was watching it and I was just starting to get off work, and I was like, "Oh, nice. Let's see what's on here if I can get first this year or this live." And then I get on there and Kraken's already tearing it up.
Yeah, Kraken doesn't play when he decides to start doing Kraken shit. He just goes to town. Let's see. Snakes that I slither around. Oh.
At least he's got a nice slither, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He does. Let's see. Wait, wrong thing.
He's got a nice shiny sticker.
All right, why does my channel quit working all the time? This is annoying AF. Let me try to refresh it again. This is so annoying. You try to do something and it just refuses to allow you. Oh my god, really? Okay, here we are. Oh my gosh, what the hell's going on? Okay, down here.
Just realized I was watching the live from my other second profile and I didn't like it yet. So, like number 71, it just showed. Yeah.
On here?
Cool. Yeah. I forgot to like it. I was watching my other profile over there so I can watch the chat.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I got my iPad set off to the side.
Thank you. Why is this doing this?
I finally had to set up, one of those extra profiles. I'd probably have to set up 5 more here before long, but I posted like 2 times on my own videos, and Stu goes, "Oh, is this such and such profile you?" And I was like, "Wow, did I make it that obvious?" He called me right out.
We know all your tricks now.
I was like, "Ah, shoot."
Yeah, we know your tricks by now. Yeah, so we do have very nice displays. Mine are all over my room. You have them. Those are my favorite things actually in my room. They're so nice. All right. Oh my god, Kraken did a Kraken thing. Yeah, Kraken did another Kraken thing. I gotta get that. I gotta give him his label. Boom. Kraken
now I feel like I gotta do a desktop.
Holy shit! Look at this. We got actual people that are on the channel. Got memberships this time. Thank you, Lock Kraken. We got Kurt Smith, Lock Spaz. I don't know how you say that. Maybe Gross BS, J Smokey, Tina M. Alrighty. Thank you, Lock Kraken. Kraken did another Kraken thing. He told you he was sneaky. We'll give him a heart for that. Thank you, Kraken.
I still got this blue beastie from PW. I haven't been able to pick open yet.
Poor thing. I showed you the pins in that. Yeah, I warned you. You wanted it anyway. It was like, you're getting it. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I want that Lockwood, but I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I don't think that's the right key. Shoot, that's not the right key. Hold on. I got the key here.
Pain in her lock lab if she gets that. And just to remind you, let's grab the thing out again.
It's got a nice pop. But look at that thing.
Yeah, that's not nice either. So
yeah, they're
not super high lift. Yeah.
I've picked this one once, and
Oh,
of
yeah,
course not on
nice.
camera. And that's the one I got from you as well. And it's got some pretty gnarly bidding too. But yeah, the 334. Oh man, as I said, you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
got the nice locks down there. The beauties.
Well, you got them all now. Because that little beastie on there.
I didn't realize it
That's
was
the
brass
pin.
until I peeled that back, and I slipped it up
Yeah.
one day, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have pulled the skirt up, but I had to check it out and see.
Yeah. Lost the pin in my sleeve. Oh, come out. Where are you?
It's a beautiful lock.
Oh, Woody's eating the pin. This isn't good. How do I find it? Hey. Uh-oh. Ha!
Oh man,
It's gone.
I'm telling you, we
lost
need
in the
brass
sleeping.
magnets. There should be
We
such a thing.
do. Someone needs to invent it.
I know.
I can't believe I've
Figure
just
it
lost
out,
the pin.
y'all.
That thing went. It just disappeared. Ah. All right. So I wanted to.
The P stands for pain. Yeah, David, you're right.
Where is?
Oh no,
Oh, I'm looking
it's
for
gone
it.
forever.
It's gone forever, indeedy.
Who was it earlier I saw? PA Pete, I think it was, that posted a
Yeah,
video
PA Pete was
saying
in.
he was leaving and he found a spring on the floor of his apartment after he cleaned everything out. I was like, no way. I'm pretty sure it was PA Pete. There was like a screwdriver in the carpet and the dog's sitting there and the whole room's empty, and he zooms away in and there's a spring there, and people are like, yeah, I bet that's been there for a while. I wonder how long you were looking for
Yeah.
that. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
evil.
What log did that come from?
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
You know dang right that tormented that poor fella.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Probably tore the lock lab up again and again looking for that pin. And
Oh,
now I'm
yeah.
gonna tear my clothes apart looking for that pin. That thing just disappeared up my sleeve and hasn't come back. How can that happen? Unbelievable. See, anything can happen on, Locksport Weekly. We just don't have control of everything we do here. I see I've just taken out the whole set, crashed the frogs, knocked my sign down, dropped the lock. That happens.
That does happen. The frogs get crazy sometimes.
Oh, I know, they hop around. And they just, but they're happy they've got a little bee friend now. A little bee friend.
You know what's cool about this lock? You guys are commenting about the keys. It came with 2 keys.
That's
and I got this bad boy
that
for
is
$16 on eBay.
Is that an old jail? What is that?
Look
at the keyway. Let's get that on solo. Hang on.
Farmer, Patton.
Oh, Freeman.
Freeman, I think it's out of Pennsylvania originally. When I looked at the company, they merged with another company. I could be wrong, but I won this for $16 off eBay. I was so ecstatic, and was looking into the old style locks like this. It needs some cleaning, but it had the 2 original keys.
Wow. And see
like
where you've got that.
1880s.
See where you've got in the middle of the key, or up close to the bow, you've got that more rectangle bit. I reckon that is the actuator. That's where the actuator is.
Right here. Yep.
Because on some of them old ones, they've got 2 actuators.
Yeah, but it might be up here.
Actuators.
Actually, no. Yeah, no, I think you're right. It is probably this biggest one in the middle.
Yep. And I've seen some keys with 2 actuators, one at the bottom and one at the top like that. And, but yeah, I reckon.
I'll paint one of the keys one day and I'll put it in and see which one the paint gets scraped off, and we'll know which one the
Yeah.
actuator is because it would engage
Yep.
and scrape off.
Yeah, it would. And it's interesting that it's
The
such a
thing is a
wide open
piece.
keyway, big square thing. Diggs is saying it drives all the discs directly. Yeah, so it's more of a turns the whole core in there by the sound of it.
Oh, maybe.
No
Yeah. See, I
sidebar.
haven't done a lot with it since I've gotten it. I've been wanting to do more. It's similar to like the Seagull one I have, but that has a pin
Yep.
tumbler lock, but same kind of mechanism, I think, inside, if I'm not mistaken.
So Diggs, this one's a water lock though, isn't it? It's not just a container lock.
I think
a
it's like a
water lock.
weird hybrid, like almost like a disc lever, if that makes sense. Is how
I know the ones.
I don't know.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
thing
know the
looks
ones
weird
that
as heck.
Diggs meaning. Yeah, it is awesome. It's awesome.
I forget the term of these style locks. It's a B something is the word, I think. I'm drawing a blank right now on these style locks.
Diggs will know. Diggs says you can see if you take out the shackle and then put the key in and film it in through the top hole, then you can see the disc rotating into the shackle way.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's see. I got my headlamp on. Let's see if I can get the right angle for everyone. Hold on.
All right, let's put you back on solo.
Wait, why did eBay put you on restrictions, Snake? What the heck happened? What were you doing? Buying too much stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. So you can see now?
Hold on. Trying to get it so where the camera shows it too. With the.
Oh, yeah. Saw that move.
You can at least see, and there is more. Hold on. Let me hold the camera down or the light down here. Oh. I might have to do this. Oh, yeah, there is definitely. Shoot. I'm trying to get the. Okay, you can see the second one behind it now. So let me turn it back a little bit. Yeah, there is separate
like
rotating, like a screw style.
Just water
Oh, that's
lock.
really cool.
Yeah. That is and $16.
And they're all
That's
staggered
awesome
at
score.
different. They're all staggered at different angles or variations. Oh, that's neat.
So Diggs, would that widest one up higher on the key, would that be the one that you would tension off? That disc would be the tensioning disc?
It would be a lot of tension. I mean, maybe this lock is just dirty and old, but it takes a lot of force to turn this key. So it would have to be a heck of a tension tool on this one. Because like that takes a lot.
Left as well as right? Does it go anti-clockwise as well as clockwise?
No, just I wish I could show it better here. There it is, opening.
Yep.
And then
so only rotates in one direction.
Yeah, it's just one. Yeah, it's a quarter of a key turn each way, but it's a lot of force. I want to clean it up and preserve it, but I don't know if I should. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things.
Diggs says no. You turn each disc directly, and it's just popped up. Hang on.
So that would be almost impossible to pick without a replicant of the key.
He says you basically pull out the shackle. So you pull on the shackle to bind it.
Okay.
And then it needs to get turned
scoot each
then
wheel.
You let the shackle come up a little. So it's one of those ones you need 3 hands to do. And then the next disc is binding, and then the next disc. So you got to do them individually. Lockspaz is in the house. This Lockspaz in the house. Lockspaz. You must have.
I mean, this thing
got a ping when you got a
better part of my hand
membership. Yeah, Lockspaz. That was a lot cracking that threw that your way.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by and thanks for thanking Kraken. That's very cool of you.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
seen you for
yeah.
a while. Hope you've been doing well, mate.
It's
So, yeah,
always
it's gonna
nice when we
take
get other lock sporters.
get the lock memberships. Yeah. So it's gonna take you a minute to learn how to pick that lock.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying
But
it as a
but what
lock
an
before I
achievement!
try
It'll
to
feel
start to pick
awesome
it. But
once you get that's an old style complex lock. You know, old style high security. That's
yeah.
awesome.
Oh heck yeah! Trying to find me a Kraken sticker. I know I got one here somewhere.
We've
Oh,
all
I got
got
the
Kraken
lock
stickers
Kraken.
somewhere. Oh yeah.
Where's the actual Kraken on the? Hold on.
The whole channel got a Kraken sticker now. I'll put it up on the screen.
Oh, so Diggs has said
Oh,
that's
shit, there
basically
we
what is
go.
called a direct drive disc or so. It's basically what's called on safes. On safes. It's a safe lock. It's called a safe lock with wheels. You can open directly by pulling the shackle and turning the dials to safe the discs. That's called direct entry.
Oh, nice.
Very cool.
Yes, the Kraken has been released, Lockspires, and you benefited.
Oh,
Because
there's
Kraken's
another
been
Kraken
doing a
on.
Kraken thing from the start.
I got some smaller
Cool.
Krakens, but I think I got the whole Kraken family represented here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the little Krakens.
The Kraken.
The tiny Kraken.
Yep.
And the walk picker. Yep.
Got to include all the Krakens.
That white one
Yes.
might be a temporary tattoo.
Oh, it might. I wonder.
Oh.
I know he had some white stickers that were regular stickers, but he also had temporary tattoos that were white as well. So I'm not sure on that one.
Let me see. I think this one has a peel back. I think this one is a sticker. And I know I got smaller ones, and I have Kraken pins somewhere too. I have a couple of the pins. They're normally back here. Oh, here it is. It fell off. I got the Kraken pin. I think I got like most of the Kraken gear.
Snake says 21st month in a row asking who or what is Kraken. He does it every month.
I love it. The snake and Kraken battle. It keeps
So
us all
Diggs says
smiling.
it's not a safe lock. It's a comparable to how these direct entry things work here. In this, where'd it go? In this lock is basically a big steel body and 6 discs. Each disc needs to get turned to the correct position. Yeah. So is there a sidebar in there? Or does it interact with another different kind of element inside the lock, Dix? Is there a sidebar? There's no mechanism like with modern DDs with a sidebar.
These have
So no
sidebars.
sidebar. Lockbane! G'day, mate. It's been a minute too. Good to see you. The shackle is the sidebar. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just disc and shackle. Because the shackle's got all those things on it, right? So yeah, it interacts with the shackle. The shackle is the sidebar. Yeah. Now I understand.
Thank you, Snake, for the super chat. I saw it in here. I'm trying to find it and put it up. Thank you very much. I appreciate
I was thinking that was you could put the shackle at different heights, but that's not what that means. That is actually interaction with the key.
Yeah, each one of those discs rotates and locks into that. Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, what a cool lock. $16. You gotta be happy with
I know. P-Dub, I would have bought 100 of them if they had them.
$16. What the hell?
Yeah,
I won it off eBay for $16. It was one of my best wins ever. I was like, no freaking way. And it came with both keys. 18th century. I was like, no way. And then I paid
You like
$60
that?
something for this freaking one.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm like, that one's way
exactly.
cooler.
Welcome, Lockbane. Hello, hello. How are you? Nice to see you here. $16, $50 shipping.
No,
Yeah,
it was
buddy.
actually free shipping, Snake. Believe it or not, bro. Free shipping too.
Nice.
So it's like icing on the cake. Like, I was like, no freaking way. But yeah, to send
So
that
you
like
basically
out of the
paid under
country,
$10.
yeah, like $100.
That
Yeah,
is
I was
crazy.
amazed. But at the same time, I was buying a lot of handcuffs off eBay, so I spent a crap ton. So it was like about time I like got a good deal.
Yeah, yeah. Got your money's worth. Made up for the other big spends. Mick says he's going to go on at 10 p.m.
All right.
If anyone's interested to support 2 live streams at once, which is what we've done in the past many times.
10 p.m. tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right. What time is it? I only had so long anyways. I got to get off and cook dinner still, so but I wanted to hang out
What are
with
you
the ladies
making
a
us?
lot,
I'm
so
starving. What are you cooking me, dude? What are you cooking?
I'm doing tuna melts.
Oh, I'll be over.
Oh, nice.
Me and P Dubs will be there. Give us
Yeah.
just like 3-4 days. We will be
But
there.
I'm the vegetarian
With
version
full
these days.
albacore
But
tuna
yeah, I
too,
used to love tuna
not the
melt.
cheap tuna. You got to do the
Yeah.
good tuna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to do the good stuff. Yeah.
And I like to add onions and pickles to mine too sometimes, like chopped up real fine and diced up. And then toast or, I'm doing tuna melts, but if not, I would do toasted bread with the tuna spread over cold on the nice warm bread. Oh, man,
Nice.
it's really delightful.
I actually just inhaled a Hot Pocket because I didn't eat anything today yet. And I was starving and I had to pee so bad. And I was like, all right, let me go pee. And then I was like, dude, I have to eat. I have to eat something. So I hurried up and made a Hot Pocket and inhaled it and like cooked it in 2 minutes and inhaled it in 2 minutes. So that's where I disappeared off to. I actually decided you just have to take a break on these live streams sometimes because if you don't,
Yeah.
you will die.
You need fuel to keep going. You need the fuel. So we should actually introduce a like a cafe section, like a half-hour part of the 5-hour live streams. The halfway mark, we have a cafe section where we go get coffee, go get something to eat.
Yeah, you know what, guys?
And we have a meal together.
You know what, P-Dubs, just click off your cameras for 1 second. You don't have to turn off the voice, just turn off the camera light if you know how, because I'll show you guys what I made for our breaks. Ready? Here it is.
I think it's off. Oh, nice. Yep. She's already got that.
I'm posing in the pictures. I was like, we need a break time on this shit. So we're making break time sign. And this will just go over and over until we come back.
I like it.
Just over and over until we come back. Then people will know we're on a break.
We could call it the Lock Cafe.
Lock Cafe, love it.
Oh yeah, David Romano says Locksport Cafe. Yeah. Mick is gone if he wins the Kraken. He's done a thing, and then it descended to Dean P. No worries, Mick.
Dean, no, come on, Dean be breaking.
Dean
YouTube
don't get
all
to
the
win
time.
anything. Yeah, Dean don't get to win nothing. That's our rule here. We
Dean, sorry, tough love, bro.
Yeah, sorry, Dean.
That's a Shackelman rule too.
Yeah, he don't. Dean is not a winner. Even if Dean wins, we give his shit away. We give it away to the person we don't like. We're like, who do we hate the most? And then that's who we give it to. That's what we do for Dean.
Uh,
Poor Dean.
Oh, Dean's a great guy.
Yes, blast and bypass. Dean is a winner in all of our hearts. Trust me. We have been giving away memberships for like 4 months now. Every month I give away 10. Kraken comes along every once in a while, gives away some. Not Too Dead's giving away some. And
Yeah,
Dean P
never
has never once has he won anything. I think he won a sticker pack, or I gave him one out of guilt because I felt bad for him. I was
Gave
like,
him one out of guilt. Yeah.
yeah, because I felt bad for the dude. So yeah, poor Dean.
Man,
I didn't think anyone had worse luck than me, but I don't know. Dean might just have it.
He might.
Well,
honestly.
it took me 2 years of entering everyone's giveaway before I actually won anything. So I reckon I had the worst luck until my luck changed, and then I was winning everything. It was awesome. That's how I got most of my stuff. All my commercial stuff was through winning.
I guess if I entered more, I might actually win, but I just
it helps to enter.
I kind of want to leave it for like the new people. You know what I mean? Because I've already bought most of the stuff I need or would want. So I was like, I feel selfish or weird. Or if I do win, I do it out of support. But then I'm like, oh man, if I don't enter everybody's, then somebody's going to take it personally.
Exactly.
So I try not to, but I'm like,
that's what I've been doing too. Yeah. I feel bad because, first of all, when you make videos for entries, a lot of people won't watch them. Like you'll either get a time where hardly anybody watches them, or what'll happen is you'll enter and a bunch of people will watch them, but you'll forget somebody. And so that person that you forgot or missed because you didn't see it or something like that, then they feel bad that you didn't enter their thing. And so, especially when I have a bigger channel, I don't want to do that to miss somebody and just really I feel like that's a horrible thing to do. And so what I do is just shout out all the giveaways and make sure we promote them really well over here on the live streams. I mean, my live streams get like 500 views. So, that's quite a bit of people that see that these giveaways are going on and stuff. But I just feel like that way, it's kind of even. And if we forget anybody, it's their own fault because I tell them put it in the Discord server, so. But it's hard to do that. Like you said, I don't mind entering things for donation, like if I win, donate it to somebody. Like I'm going to do that with Nick's because I don't usually enter stuff, but Nick personally asked me to enter his. And so I'm going to do that for him. Oh, look, it's those cuffs Not Too Dead got for me. I love those. I'm sure you're going to be sending them soon. But both pairs. Look at that. No, both of them. I know they're both mine. Look how cute. Dude, they would look way cuter on me. I'm not even lying. What are you doing? Why are you being a cuff hog? You have 48 pair. You're being a giant cuff hog right now.
Oh, wait, you are.
Look at the beautiful pink one.
Wait, you've been stalking me?
Look at the pink one.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I really do have 48 pairs on the number.
Oh, my God. See what I mean? Yep. See?
I've been trying to hit 50, and I got these little dragons. I'm just trying to take over.
Yep. Trying to steal my spotlight. You know what? You're probably one of the ones who told me to go eat a bag of D's today. I bet you it was Not Too Dead. I guarantee. Here's who said it.
I almost did do it out of shits and giggles, but no, I hit the and then I could never do that to you.
I don't believe you. Here's who said it. Elijah said it, and Dig probably said it, and Not Too Dead said it, and
you,
David
you've always been right here, Lady Lux. You're right here with my keys. Your dragon always has been on my desk. You're one of my top supporters. You and PW, you girls are the ladies of locksport, and I could never have any hate to you guys. You guys are awesome.
I'm still gonna solve that mystery
from the yard for PW before.
I will solve the mystery. There's 6 people who told me to eat a bag of D's.
6 people did?
6.
Oh, man.
6.6
no, I would be
people.
Honest. I thought about it, like I said, just to be funny, but no, I wouldn't do that.
Yep. That's right, Lockbane. That's what they told me to do. I'm telling you, 6.6 of these bastards. And I want to say, who's the 0.6? Who's the 0.6? I mean, come on. How can it get to be 0.6?
How do you get 0.6?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's not a
Somebody
full
did it,
locksporter?
and, like undid it or something. They had guilt, and they're like, "Oh man, I better go back and yeah."
Maybe that could be. Somebody felt guilty. I doubt it though. These guys are brutal. These guys are brutal. No one felt guilty. They're still laughing. I hear you laughing, whoever you are. I will find you.
Still kicking, blasting. Bypass says they'll have a package for you soon.
Oh, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that.
Chuck Soup
You
is in the
might
house.
have some stuff on way to you soon too, also.
Chuck Soup says the
Elijah.
0.6 was not fully committed to the claim.
Oh my God. Elijah said, look at what Elijah said. He said it wasn't me. I didn't even know that was an option. He's like, I would have definitely done it if I'd have
Yeah,
known
I would have been
could.
in on that. Yeah, totally.
Oh well, that was so guilty of you, Elijah. I'm gonna count you as one anyways, just because I know you would have.
Well, count Elijah as the 0.4, and then you've got a full 7.
Yeah, there, that's it. Yeah, Elijah, because it was like it's like if you would have known, you would have. So we're giving you the 0.4, and it's a full 7 people.
Yeah.
I still gotta find the rest, but
And you know how the universe works. It's all about intent. You intend.
Yeah.
You have
David
the
at least
intent.
admitted it. David's the only one who admitted it. He was like, yo, it was me 100%. So Labs was on the fence about it. Labs was probably the 0.6 because he was on the fence about it.
Maybe
YouTube
it
picked up
was
on
me
that.
too, because I hesitated back and forth. So maybe I gave it a weird reading. Because, like I said, I thought it'd be funny.
It is funny. That's why I put it there.
Dean asks the same questions on his lives, and sometimes
Does
I
he?
click on the random crazy ones.
Yeah,
Dean
I
does the
think it's
same thing.
fun.
I'm like, hey, gotta have
No,
some
it's
chaperone fun.
yeah, it's all in fun, guys. Believe me, I do not get butthurt about stuff like that. I think it's hilarious. That's why I put it there. I wanted to see how many of you guys would do it. But so
Shoot.
far, only David is the only one who admitted it. So David, I'm gonna make sure you win a nice prize because you was at least the only one who admitted it. Very nice.
Mountain Mink
very nice.
heading out. They're going to get ready for the rest of their day.
All right,
Take it
Mick,
easy,
thank
Mick.
you
Have
so
a good
much
live
for
stream.
hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I appreciate you, man. And we'll see you over on your live as soon as we wrap it up over here.
So 10
Yeah, I
p.m.
probably
Mick's
gotta
putting
get
a live on.
bouncing myself over this way. So
Well,
David
I'll
says
tell you
no
what.
shame
Why
in my game.
don't you go ahead and put your live up, Mick, and we'll hang out for a minute or two, and then I'll just see if I can't make this live stream go over to yours. So go ahead and put yours up, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll go over here and fix it. I'll try to fix it. We'll see what we can do.
I've got 15 minutes, and then I have
Okay.
to start my day.
Yeah,
And
we'll
leave the
see.
house.
Let's see. I know there's a
I'm
way to
getting
do
as much
this here.
picking in as possible.
I heard that. I'm gonna pick this
Oh, yeah.
stupid little baby lock that took me 3 fucking hours to figure out. You know what it was? It was the pressure of you guys wanting me to eat a bag of dicks. That's what it was. That's the only reason it took me so long to pick this lock. I am completely blaming it on y'all. So
those 6.6 numbers.
it is you guys. If I was so stressed out on trying to figure out who the culprits was that I was just, let's see. At Mountain Mick. Oh wait, I gotta look for a specific video, so we gotta wait till Mick puts
That's a
his
cool
up.
sticker.
Oh, that's from my channel. Why would I redirect? Oh, I guess if I was making a premiere or something. Oh, that's a cool option. So I could always end the live stream with like a premiere of some, like if I have a video coming out or something that day. That's pretty cool. They
Oh,
got
nice.
some cool little
I
options.
seen
Yeah.
you, unless my phone was lying to me, it looked like you were posting videos while you were live earlier, so you scheduled it like that. I saw the FU video came up and something else, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
ooh, that's clever.
The FU video came out. Yeah, I put the FU one out. Well, we weren't live yet, but this was like up, like sitting there waiting for us, but it wasn't actually live at that point. But it was like, you know, the live stream thing was up, so you could still go to it. But yeah, that's pretty cool option though, because you can always redirect your audience to like one of your videos if you have a video you want people to watch or something, you know.
Oh, heck yeah. They've been doing some cool stuff and some interesting stuff with the algorithm, and I've been mixing up some of my habits, so to say, or style a little bit, and I was getting hardly any views, and then I tried some different stuff over the past weekend or week or so and got a lot better views again. But I mean, I'm calling 1,000 views in a good view, but you know, and I got 4 subscribers yesterday out of nowhere, so that was weird. But also, I posted a community post earlier shouting out one of the members, and then I lost 2 subscribers. I'm like, oh, I go to support somebody and I lose 2 subscribers. I'm like, F you, world. I'm like, but he gained like 10, so that's all that matters.
They take away my subscribers too. I barely get any anymore.
I got 3,038, so I'm good. I can keep going.
G'day, Knox. Good to
still
see
not
you, mate.
monetized though.
Oh, I've still got to organise that. Yeah, I haven't got my energy to do that. Yeah.
I haven't done a lot of videos all summer though, which I don't blame myself or anybody for that, because I had fun with the family and just took time to be myself, you know. And like I was telling Lady Locks the other week, like I didn't hardly film any fireworks this year because I wanted to watch them for myself and not through a camera or through a phone, you know. And like that,
yeah,
you know,
actually experience
where you
it.
build the passion from. Yeah, and you gotta reignite that and, you know, keep it going, you know what I mean? Because I was like, the year before that, I felt like I lost all that. And I was like, here I am trying to film every little thing everybody lit off. Like, hold on, let me let it. I was like, it's like, dude, that isn't what it's about. Like,
yeah. Yeah, sometimes
I found
you
that
just
pin.
Oh,
The
what's
pin
up,
I lost on in my. I found the pin that I lost up my sleeve. It's come back.
Shit.
Yeah, I did.
And I can't find Mountain Mix Live. I don't know what he's got going on.
Well, I gotta jump
He hasn't
off
set
here,
it up
ladies.
yet.
It's
He
been
hasn't
great
set it up.
hanging out with you and everyone else. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
and
thank you
let me
so much
jump on.
for hanging out. I appreciate you
It's
stopping
been good
by.
to see you again, mate. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. You guys take care,
Alright.
and everyone else as well. And everyone, make sure you're still kicking.
Yeah, we all gotta
no
still
worries,
be kicking
mate.
there.
We're still kicking.
That's what's up.
That
Yeah, we're
is,
waiting on Mountain Mick. That's just it. We're just waiting on little Mountain Mick to get his live stream up and kicking. He might be taking a little break first though, so we might have to just go over there by ourselves. But I was gonna redirect.
Well, he said
us.
he was gonna set it up for 10 p.m.
Yeah, it's 10:02. So where's he at? Come on, Mick.
Oh,
Come on, Mick.
it's already 10. I see.
Yeah. I wonder if it's on. Just missing it. If it's not showing up in my thing.
Well, YouTube had your live stream like 3 rows down when I went in to do the. It's a Kraken thing. Oh, you need to draw the Kraken thing before we head off.
Oh yeah, let's draw the Kraken thing. All right, let me put this up here somehow. Oh, stop. What's going on? Okay, here is the Kraken thing, and let's get us. Oh, goodness.
Hey, drum roll.
We need another one. It's too long. It's too short. Elijah,
you're kidding me!
Holy cow.
You have
Elijah
got to be kidding me.
Well,
He
Elijah,
is
I will
so lucky.
put yours in with your other stuff.
Add
I
it to
have
the
for
list.
you. Yeah, we'll put
Add
it
it
in
to
the
the
pile there
package
for
list.
you, Elijah. And congratulations. Congratulations, young man.
You lucky little Aussie.
Congratulations. It was rigged. He did something to rig this. I know he did.
Yeah,
he
he
was
totally
back there
did.
doing something. I know it.
He did an Elijah thing.
Yeah, I could feel it. I could feel it. I know he did something.
Like, I've
Okay.
lost count on how many times Elijah has won stuff. Betty, quiet! It's just a noise.
Kraken
Yeah,
said
totally
rigged.
rigged.
Rigged. It was rigged. Must have been rigged. Rigged. Elijah. Hang on, Elijah. Well, you
So,
know.
Elijah, have you kept track of how many times you've won so far on Ladylocks? You've won.
He's
on
like
my channel,
67 times. He's trying to tell you all that he's my favorite. That's what it is. He's trying for you to get the message. He's trying to like overtake everybody. Is my favorite, you know. So he's rigging all these giveaways, trying to make you guys feel bad. That's what that's about.
No, I think he's just rigging the giveaways to put his name out there to rub it in your face that you haven't picked a bylock, Ladylocks. And he can pick them with his eyes closed.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. He's gonna try to get everybody to get to know all about this whole situation, and then he's gonna challenge me, and then he's gonna crush me, and that's what's gonna happen. And then you know, my self-esteem will be shattered.
It'll be a bylock pick-off.
Yeah, and my self-esteem will be shattered.
Shattered completely. Rubbed into the lock dust.
Kraken said, I haven't gotten a Ladylocks package for a bit, so maybe he is the new favorite. Yours is in the drawer collecting, Kraken. You know, you always have an envelope in my drawer here. It's right here, matter of fact. Right in the drawer. I can't reach it, but it's right here. I can't reach it, but it's right in the drawer, Mr. Kraken. Collecting stickers and whatnot. Yeah, Mountain Mick. Here is what I have for Mountain Mick. It's
Is Mountain Mick got his live up yet?
I don't know if I just can't find it or what's the problem. I'm typed in. I'm looking at everything here. It's not in there. I say MOU. I know he spells it weird. NT1 TA. Wait, MOUNTA1. Yeah, it's not in there. No. Or what's he maybe calling it? Let's see. Locks. Let's put in lock something. See if that comes up.
I'm gonna go back into the chat and see if I'll pull up his channel through the chat.
Yeah, see if we can find out what he named his live stream.
We'll try and track him down.
Yeah. It's fun to do a raid, and we're gonna lose all our people if we can't figure this out soon. Okay, Mountain Mick is live now. Anybody know what he called his live stream?
Go to channel. All right, I'll put his link in the thing in a sec. I'm tracking him down. Come on, computer, don't buffer on me now. Okay.
Spider. What's the name of it, Chuck Soup? Because
okay, I've got it. I've got him.
Let's see.
Okay, let's bring it into StreamYards now. Okay.
Yeah, I can't use the link. I have to find it by the name of it, like what he called it, like Live with Mountain Mick, or
there it is. I'll just put it in the chat under your name.
No, I can't use a link. I have to see the name of it. Let me just go. Let me cancel this and go to the link myself.
It's called Mountain Mick is live. So MOUNTA1N capital M1CK is live.
Okay.
Exclamation mark.
Okay.
OUNTA number 1.
This is
Little
ignorant.
N.
It's not coming up at all. What the fuck, bro? All right. What's the deal? This is rude. It should be coming
And he's
up
got
of.
16 watching, so
Oh well.
they're found him.
I don't understand this.
The only one who can't find him is you, because everyone else is over there.
Let me see if I could just freaking copy the link. I don't think it'll work like that, but
Yeah, I
it's so
copied the link and I
stupid.
put it in the chat. It's in there already under your name.
Okay, let's see if that works. I got it. Oh, there it is.
And
Here we go.
And
All
I can
right.
put it in the chat
Here it is.
under
All
my
right.
name.
All right, people. I love you all
There it is
very,
again.
very much. Smooches to you all. And stick right here and we will be raiding Mountain Mick. All right, Spider. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hi. I hope you're doing good. And we'll see you on the next live stream, buddy. All right.
Awesome.
All right. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys over at Mountain Mix.